Shazad Amazai is the bowler. Shazad Amazai.
Kia ora, no mai, haere mai, welcome to Keith A. Park here, round 5 of the 2024-25 Richard Jones Trophy match between the hosts Eden Roskill, who have won the toss and elected to bat, taking on the folks north of Auckland, Kumeu. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Pleasure to have you wherever you're tuning in. As the first ball from Mid-innings to Vandenberg, straight to point, and as a dot. Well, that's not a bad score. I've already got you guys on. Already got us on 41 without loss after 41 no balls. But no, dot start. Vandenberg, since the start of last season, and both Premier Jeff Crow and Richard Jones, is this time driven, but can't beat cover. Has the fastest 50, which he scored out here, 21 balls against Papatoetoe. Amadzai bowling with 2 slips, a gully, fine leg on the boundary, and mid-wicket, this time driven. Through backward point, and it's 4. First boundary of the morning. Just a deep forward square leg that's on the boundary, not a mid-wicket. Apologies. Mid-off, mid-on, point and cover. Anything short, Vandenberg will rock onto that back foot and hopefully miss my car in the car park. Does like full as well, where he can drive straight down the ground. There's a bit of a Stephen Smith leave there from Vandenberg. Conditions, well, it's cloudy overhead. Temperature expected to rise, but into the early 20s. It's a comfortable temperature at the moment. Akmazai, right arm over, is this one straight to cover again. One ball left in the first over. From the Mount Roskill end. And this one just played down into gully, well fielded down there. But ends the over with a dot. First over gone, 4 without loss. Jack Crichton to start things from the Waikowhai school end. Bowling to the Eden Roskill Wolves captain, Swayam Desai. Started the season off with 139 not out in the 2-day comp. This one's hit to mid-on. Bowling with 2 slips and a gully. Fine leg on the boundary. This is the only player that's down there. Is on the boundary, sorry. Point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, and a mid-wicket as well. Off to England in the off-season. This is hit and well fielded there from gully. Got any comments, thoughts, or questions? Put them in the comments, folks. I'll get round to them when I can. Can be a little bit lonely talking to yourself. Comes forward and just defends on the crease. Crichton does his own fielding. Cut. And I'll pinch a single off the misfield at backward point. Brings back the left-handed Vandenberg on strike. Spent the New Zealand winter in Spain. And the Netherlands playing cricket around there. It's 5 without loss, sorry folks. I have made a little bit of a boo-boo there. As gets a touchdown leg side. Just wait and see whether it's nuts. Didn't get a touch, it's a wide, so +1. It's just a ball too early for 7 without loss. $10 mil of grass left on this pitch. Both sides actually coming off their first win in the T20 comp. As Desai plays this to point. Eden Roskill beating Grafton by 8 runs. Out here on Wednesday night, and Kumeu having a good win against Waitakere at Huapai Domain on Wednesday night as well. As this is full, played to cover on the bounce. Ends the second over. It is 7 without loss. Good to have you tuning in, Syed Mujtaba, usually the coach of Eden Roskill, but he's head coach of the under-17 boys Auckland side that are down in Lincoln at the moment, playing in the national under-17s tournament. Best of luck to that team down there. Madzai, pulls out of his run-up. I think Desai's getting a bit of treatment from the umpire. I don't know what was going on there, but something was happening. So the first ball of the third over, left alone from Vandenberg. Talking about Garmany, the groundsman here at Kithe Park. He's just bringing the roller in, if you're wondering what that big loud noise is. Just having finished preparing the number 2 wicket here. This is full down leg side. And there'll be 4 wides as well. Score now to 12. It's full, but just fell over the release point there, the Ahmed's eye. He did have fine leg in play, but it's now a third man on the boundary. None for 9 in his second over. Takes half a step, goes up and over, backward point, and it's 1 bounce, 4 runs. And actually that is 6. It's been overturned. And it's gone all the way. Well, I think what the umpire's done is he's gone with the further boundary. We're playing on the closer one. Can be a bit troubling here with the 2 boundary lines, depending on which pitch we're playing on. It is the second pitch from the far side on the block. So good. So I got this next ball. It's full, and it's a no ball. And they'll pick up 2. No, they'll settle for 1. And half a run out chance, but a bit laziness. This is a no ball.
No ball plus 1, is it?
Yeah. I didn't think he'd actually got anything on it, but no signal from the umpire. Free hit coming up.
So that's a no ball plus a bye, is it?
Well, he didn't signal by, so the rule was changed a couple of years ago now that
that should just be a bye. He ducked it, didn't he?
Yeah. I think the umpire's probably forgotten about that change, especially when you've got 10 things going through your mind. Swain Desai on strike. 1 off 6. Free hit coming up. Fine legs coming up inside the circle. Backward square leg going to the boundary. And so is mid-on going to long on. Yes, tries to catch up with this. It's wide down leg. So it'll still be a free hit. Ahmed's just struggling with his line and length in this over. He bowled a pretty decent one other than the 4 he was hit off his first over. This is full. 4 to point. And that'll reach the boundary, 4 runs. What have we had there? 5, 7, 13, 18 off 2 balls.
Yeah, we're right. Which one we've got?
5 wide, 6, 2 no balls, a wide, and then a 4. Yep, 3 legitimate balls, yep. I mean, hey, I'm not one to talk. My first over of senior cricket went for 13 balls, so did manage to pick up a wicket off my first legal delivery, though. So this one's left alone from Desai.
2 to count.
Averaging 31 in 3 innings this season, highest score of 49. As this one is wide again. 26 without loss, 2 balls left in the third. As this is wide again. can happen to the best of us, struggling with line and length. Still 2 legal deliveries left in this third over. As this one's driven, and some good fielding there at cover. They'll take a quick single, and the throw was wild. I've contemplated a second off the misfield, but they don't get it.
One to count. Yep, I'm just checking 6 and 11 now. Whether we're in sync.
Yep. But I always say it's hard to count to 6, but especially in an over like this, it can definitely throw you. So Gully and a short third man. Almost a fly second slip, actually. Vandenberg takes a step down the wicket, goes through mid-on, and this over comes to an end with a very costly 4. 3 gone, 2 without loss. .25 coming off that third over. Midside 2 overs for 29.
Tuned in message.
First ball of Triton's new over, straight to Gully. This one through cover, forward point, and it's 4. Desai cashing in.
Always be opportunity.
Same Desai hitting his 15th 4 of the season in one day comp. Plays this one to mid on. Starting to warm up a little bit now. This is a shorter. Desai on the back foot. Goes up and hits the fencing here at 6.
Is that the same pitch as Wednesday?
Yep. Yeah, no, definitely a knuckle breaker, that pitch. This pitch. I went out there and had a look at it before the start of play, but wasn't surprised at all that it was still in the good nick. As this one's left alone. TJ Stemlawala is keeping up, standing up to the stumps of Crichton. Unusual to see. I think the only other keeper I've seen in Premier Auckland cricket. There's a bit of a miscue there from Desai to end the over. 4 gone, 42 without loss. I think the only other keeper I've seen stand up without a helmet on is James Newman from Birkenhead.
James O'Brien.
James O'Brien, I knew I had that wrong. Newman's the captain.
You're both English.
Yeah. One's captain, one's keeper, I knew that much.
Solomon Sahibzada. Should have been making the bowling, I don't know why he wasn't, but there's been some method behind it.
Solomon Sahibzada to replace Ahmed Zai at the Mount Roskill end after 11 ball over in the last one. Bowling to Vandenberg, 14 off 10. Bowling right arm over to Vandenberg. It gets a top edge. It's going to land safely. Backward point was on the boundary. Gully couldn't get there, but they get a single. Well, that's what I was going to ask you, Gerard, was what do you call that shot?
I don't know. He misjudged the pace completely. I think he was expecting maybe quicker. Or
Yeah, I was going to say, it did look as though it came a bit quicker.
went and then well, positive is he's still on.
What I was going to say, it doesn't matter how you get them, it's what goes to the book that counts.
This week, Otago versus Central. The Otago opener, he used to play with Dame at Grandma. Smacked the ball back.
Who's that?
Jamal Todd.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the name, Jamal Todd.
And fast bowler. Smoked it back. He just went like this.
Desai goes back into the crease and defends.
And then the ball popped up.
Up the
like
chimney?
10 meters and then easy catch.
Up the chimney, you call that? Straight up.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
it's ponded and Nitten. I don't know where the shot was though.
Desai 16 off 16. It's banged into the pitch, cut, and they'll race away for 4 through third man. It's banged into the pitch, didn't get quite enough elevation on it, and Desai just played it into the ground and beat the inner ring. Third man still inside the circle as this one's up and over mid-on. Wide of mid-on, it is 4. Kumeu just struggling with their line and links. The Eden Roskill 50 comes up off 28 balls. Is this one up and over third man and 1 bounce and 4 runs.
Anything they shouldn't do is get carried away and just swing at everything.
No, well, that's one sure way to find you lost your wicket. 1 ball left in Sahibzada's First over, it's gone for 13. Last ball of the first over. They're going to pinch a single to mid off. They get it easily. This is a misfield. Ends 5 overs. It is 56 without loss after 5. Yeah, Black Clash on tonight. Team Rugby taking on Team Cricket. I actually tend to forget that South Africa do something similar.
They do, but I find it because they don't bowl pace or 2 steps.
I commentated Sean Johnson's first ever game of cricket last month. He's the Team Cricket's wildcard, beating Chris Gale, Team Rugby's wildcard.
Yeah, well, last year they had Brian Lara and he got 3 wickets because he was like...
I think Riley McCullum had got him out off the top of my head. Got out.
And he just kept batting and didn't score any runs. And then eventually they're like, no, stop embarrassing yourself.
Is Jack Crichton to bowl his third at the Waikofi school end because there's heaps of things going on in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland today. There's Sale GP, first time it's being held here in Auckland. There's Luke Combs at Eden Park after last night's concert. There's the Auckland FC playing top of the table clash at Go Media Mount Smart Stadium as well. There's a lot of things happening around the city. I think Kumeu have got a car show on as well. There's this hit to cover on the boundary. The sweeper comes around, restricts it to 1. Desai 30 off 21 now. It's actually interesting seeing Russell Coates talk last night on the news.
No idea who that is.
Ignorance is bliss, they say. He's the founder of Sale GP. In some circles in New Zealand sport, it's a
big thing.
It's an ugly swear word, Russell Coates. There's a bit of a bottom edge on this one. I'll get a single to mid-wicket. Him and Sir Peter Blake won the America's Cup off the US in 1995, defended it in 2000, and then Russell Coates and others defected to the Swiss Alingi and took the America's Cup off New Zealand.
There's one thing there's a lot of things I don't care, but the one thing I probably care less is saving.
This is played on the crease from Desai. It is an acquired taste, I've found, but no, I've always enjoyed in the strategy behind it. One little mistake and you're stuffed almost.
I think polo is a acquired sport.
I think that's even more so, to be fair. This is played on the crease and defended again from Desai. Well, I tried to play water polo once, but my horse drowned. Thanks for laughing, Gerard. Thanks for laughing. That one struck.
What would have been funny is if you drowned and the horse arrived.
Yeah, with my luck. This is a full. Quicker there from Crichton. Rinse and repeat though with the result. 1 ball left in the 6th. Only 2 runs off this one. Both mid-wicket and cover are on the boundary. 2 players allowed out in the first 10 overs. Just held that back a little bit, did Crichton, but left alone from Desai, a little bit of oohs and ahs. And ends the 6th. It is 58 without loss. Desai on 30, Vandenberg on 16. Sahib Zada to bowl his second at the Mount Roskill end. Goes full onto the legs to Vandenberg. Deep backward square leg on the boundary. There's one more to the total. Going by normal Vandenberg standards, 17 off 13 is quiet from him. He hasn't managed to get. He's probably played two very decent shots. Miscued a couple. Desai's got backward point and mid wicket on the boundary. Extra cover. Slip, gully, backward square leg, mid off, mid on, and a mid wicket. There's actually points. Gully's going to come round to point. And the player on the boundaries come to a wide third man. Goes full. Straight to backward square leg. Desai has to dive. He does. Would have been very interesting if that had been a direct hit. It wasn't too far away either. These two just having a bit of trouble today with their calling. They do bat together quite often in Premier Grade cricket. Tell you the other person I saw on the news last night, Gerard. This is cut, beats point, cover sweeper. Yeah, well, you will. Cover sweeper on the boundary restricts it to one. And I was actually quite amazed. Lou Vincent. Yeah. He hadn't seen him because he was banned for life and then got overturned recently. Playing in tonight's Black Clash.
You see, that was match fixing.
Yes. Has taken us a step, gets the top edge, just going to land safely. Forward of square.
Did he hit him? No, hit him, didn't it?
I was at hit him in the helmet.
I think so.
I'm not surprised it kind of did make that thuddy sound.
That was the dot ball.
And it ends up with a dot.
Yeah, because otherwise he would have been just off his
Yeah, well that's what I was...
easy run, wasn't it? Really?
Yeah. I looked for that single and didn't realise he was there. Yeah, so Lou Vincent's match fixing, so I don't want to go into it too much, is the same one with Daryl Tuffy and the other guy called Chris Kens. Yeah, that was all in. It was all that in that. It was across all three of them at the same time.
But the issue was he's the only one who took the run for it. He was a bit early.
After a bit of a short break there, Vandenberg seems okay.
Get him on this side, so he was.
I'd hit him on the side of the helmet. Okay.
But this side,
Thank
so
you.
he was through the shot then.
Like I said, didn't look confident, comfortable, regardless of where it hit him. As this one goes full, and Vandenberg comfortably leaves us alone. One ball left in the seventh. Deep backward square leg and deep backward point. The two players on the boundary. Third man inside the circle. It's actually a step inside the circle, I should say. A step and a half. As is full, goes on the drive. It's going to pitch away from the fielder, and it should be one bounce, 4 runs. It is. Well, that'll help the confidence no matter what. Previously, and after the 7th over, it is 64 without loss. Crichton's new over starts and places to cover. Diving effort, can't pull it in, it's 4. Was hit with a bit of pace from Desai. And I think the cover sweeper just was a little bit slow to reacting to it. That is shocking, Gerard. I mean, it is called doing the Harbour Bridge here and in Australia. Diving over the top of it. This is full and just played on the crease. I was like, what do you mean he's an engineer?
Civil.
You civil?
No, he's civil.
I'm going to say you being civil would make a change. And Roskill Wolves winning the toss and electing to bat. Crichton's third ball of the over. And just hit off the pads. Might be leg by actually. It is. Vandenberg waiting. And a swing and a miss. Fielded its deep slip. Still mid-wicket and cover of both players on the boundary as Vandenberg leaves that one alone. I managed to find somebody on Wednesday night who could answer both my trivia questions. I figured he would.
What are they? Or is it the
Who?
ones you've already asked?
No, these ones since Christmas. This is one's full plate pass cover
Shot
and will reach the boundary 4. Played with force. Got the treatment. Who was the only New Zealand batter and Paul, this one's for you as well. It was the only New Zealand batter to at the time hold the highest score for a one-day international.
Guptill did.
No.
Well, Glenn Turner.
Okay, and the rest?
Turner's was against East Africa.
In the first World Cup, 171 not out.
Oh, was that the answer?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I was like. And come on, tell us the rest of the story.
you know, it was weird. It was like East Africa. It was a strange.
Well, at least Tanzania, Kenya.
Oh, yeah, whoever it was.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a. But I suppose cricket has a history of doing that. You know, like
Well, the last time it kind of got held was the 2003 World Cup, which I don't remember a combined country team. As the first ball of the new over is down leg and called wide.
You know, like when they've had the West Indies for years, who were like, God, how many? Probably about 10 countries, isn't it, altogether? Antigua, Guyana.
Actually, I never thought of it like that.
Um,
So Zada starts with a wide. Yeah, Barbados and
and all quite a few smaller ones as well. Trinidad and Tobago.
I was just about to say Trinidad and Tobago. This one's cut. Wide third man comes around, restricts it to 1. Desai moves to 36. Who was the only province or state to have scored 2 first class scores of 1,000?
You almost think somewhere in India.
No, no, not India.
In Australia.
Maybe.
Not New South Wales and Bradman days, no.
No. Excuse me. As Vandenberg swipes after this one, doesn't connect.
Well, it's too gone yet.
So Victoria's in 1923, Victoria scored 1,057 against New South Wales, and the following year they scored 1,105 or something like that.
Oh, God.
Both won by an innings and a lot of runs. Second and third largest win by an innings. As gets a top edge, and it sails through third man. It's 4. But the largest win by an innings goes to the Pakistan Railway Express team. Scored 900 in a 3-day first class match. Scored 900 odd and bowled out the opposition for 52 and 31 or something like ridiculous.
Oh, wow. How long ago?
Was it an innings in 800? If probably another 100 years ago, I think it was. Yeah, quite early on.
There might not be a Pakistan team then.
No, it was Pakistan Railways.
No, because
As this goes through third man over the top of him,
How many downs this game for?
and I thought it was one over the shoulder, but for one day cricket, it's called a leg bye.
Pakistan came into existence in 1947. 15th August.
Okay, well, it would have been after that, yes, because Pakistan didn't exist before the Second World War, correct? Thought you were telling me I was wrong about the team. Sorry, Sarshit.
You told 100 years, so you know it was not Pakistan.
Yeah.
Some other-
No, that's what I was like, no, because yeah. Yeah, right. Pakistan didn't exist before the Second World War. As Desai pulls this one through mid-wicket. No player there, it's 4. Moves to 40 or 32.
Is Abdul playing today?
Abdullah's playing. Pakistan Railways beat Dera Ismail by an innings and 851 runs in Lahore in 1964-65. Yeah. Yeah, when I realised what you were saying, sorry, Charles Sheet, I was like, no, you are right. Yeah.
Stat is correct, but the
Yeah. The year's
year-
definitely not right. Yeah. No, I know my history and do know that as the Suns played to mid-on, I think it might have carried actually. It's a decent effort coming forward. Ends the over the dot, 9 gone, 84 without loss. Jack Crichton to bowl his 10th of the match. Right arm over to Vandenberg. And hit on the pads. Going down. 29 off 23. Nice to have you tuned in, Shahizad Ahmedzai. I'm assuming that's not the Kumeu player. And Officecom. As this one's full. Vandenberg goes up and over long on, and it's cleared the boundary by about 10 metres at 6.
Abdul! If he's on for
As the next ball's left alone.
because then hopefully he was
like
for
40.
As this one's cut away past point. And could have been a better effort down there. It's 4 runs. It helps if the camera doesn't freeze. Sorry, folks. As this one's up over long on, and it's going to pitch just inside the boundary. It's 4.
You know what? We had a discussion last night and this morning.
It might be gonna
Said if you're on 40,
This
you
was-
take it easy till 50.
Well, he's only on. He's now on
He's
43.
44.
No, he's 43.
44.
44.
Oh, 44. Okay, I missed one. Missed a
And what
run.
does he do the next ball?
Sorry. That's half of World's problem, Gerard. Vandenberg on 44, apologies. As this one's hit round, up over mid-wicket. And it's all the way, 6 runs and 50 as well. Ends the over, 10 gone, 104 without loss. Akash Christian from the Mount Roskill end to start. Starts at the dot. Mid-wicket and cover on the boundary, as well as long on and long off. Money was for a while there on is this on short cutaway to point. Straight down there from Christian. Money was on Desai to score his 51st, but Vandenberg had more of the strike. As Odd goes back and across as an appeal, but height is the issue. Was going back in the crease though. Vandenberg's 28 ball 50 coming off is the equal fastest 50 in Richard Jones' competition this season. As Slam Desai gets a single to mid-wicket.
Actually, I think I might have bought. Let me have a look.
Moves to 41.
I think it's got. I'll see in the car. Let me just watch this.
Cover on the boundary, mid-wicket, long on and long off. No one back on the square on the behind the stumps either side. As they'll get a single through forward point.
Oh, you got 50 now?
Yeah.
No, mine's wrong. He did get 50 before. Yeah. Vandenberg moves to 51. Plays this to mid-wicket. Ends a good over from Akash Christian. His first, his 9 for 2 and 11 gone. 106 without loss. Double change for Kumeu. It is Sonny Taylor bowling right arm round to left-handed Vandenberg. And Damien leaves this one alone.
Oh, okay. Left-hander?
No, he's right-handed.
Taylor's got long on, long off, and mid-wicket on the boundary. Just waiting to see if there is a player on cover on the boundary as well. As this is hit to mid-wicket. Won't be much turn in the pitch, but they'll have bounce there as Vandenberg goes massive into the skull. It's 6. It's not the biggest. I actually think Flynn McGregor Sumpter for Parnell hit one even bigger in the T20. There'll be a delay in play here as that ball has gone sailing into Waikofa intermediate.
ball where this
While we're waiting for the ball to return, we're going to have a look at that 6. Here you go, Gerard.
I saw the hit, but
Just got down on the knee, just played it up and over mid-on.
well, if you hit it over the fence, then, well, the other
It's,
guy, as you said,
if you know that was Flynn McGregor, Sumter.
that wasn't him. It was one of the.
Oh no, sorry, it was the other guy, Hayden Dixon. Sorry, that didn't.
Also not him. It was
I thought
one
it
of the
was-
lower order Parnell players.
I thought it was Flynn, and it was the other guy. If you know why Kofi's school intermediate, here at Keith A Park, he's cleared the fence, hit it into the concrete playing area,
And then bounced over.
and then just, because it's the concrete, it's bounced well over the next excuse me, over the next fence. So just got a bit of a pause and play here. Sorry. I'll wait for that ball to come back.
Anyway,
Hang on. Alright, so the ball is managed to find its way back into Sonny Taylor's hands. Vandenberg 57 off 32 deliveries. Strangely enough, long on and long off is still back. So is Jay Patel. I think they're having a little game of basketball. This goes in the same area. Hasn't gone that far, but it is 6 straight into the side screen. I think that was about 10 metres shorter than the ball before.
It's not 10. 30, 40, 50.
So actually, when people can't see it, I mean, at least on the bounce, it's about 10 metres. Not going to get quite the same bounce off the sight screen as you would off concrete. 118 without loss as Vandenberg goes back and plays this to point. I think the highest partnership in the last 2 seasons in Premier Grade was 270 at Suburbs New Lynn. As Vandenberg clubs this one over wide, long on, and it's reached all the way, 3rd 6 of the boundary of the over. And after 12, it's 124 without loss.
feels that he's going to lead.
Akash Christian, none for 2 on his first over. And quicker delivery and flatter. Desai trying to get underneath it and couldn't. I think that was Sonny Taylor's issue on that last over. It's just bowling too many stock standard balls. Plays this to cover. Okay, she does stumble into the crease and then almost holds that ball back in his hand before delivering. Desai comes down the wicket, plays this to mid-wicket. Take one. There's this throw at the stumps. I think he's hit, but Desai's home. Very quick single at backward point.
Oh, what's his name?
Eddie, they call him Eddie. This is a wide start. Wide the next ball. Just talking off here about Adnan.
But he obviously plays down the grades.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
I can explain him. So it was in.
It's a dot to mid wicket.
It was a double header against. Oh, T20. He made his debut that day.
Last ball, Desai comes down the wicket, back past Christian, can't field it. One more to the total, ends the 13th, 128 with their loss. Sonny Taylor back at the Waikato intermediate end, none for 18, three massive sixes from Vandenberg.
So that was him, yeah, that's what happened to him. So that was his Premier debut. And he's never played again. I don't think he's played.
Desai plays this to long on, and I was thinking about a second. Desai moves to 44. I've got a great story about Taz actually. Not involving him per se.
Yeah.
Owner of Taz Bats, Tausef Sari, the is director of cricket.
Yeah,
He's at Kumeu.
the head selector.
So at the start of the season, I was at Hopai doing a New Zealand versus Australia, what was meant to be a last man stands tournament, but didn't. As Vandenberg plays us back to Taylor. And one of the Aussie, and I had to point out to him he's using a Kumeu Legends design cricket bat as Vandenberg sweeps us. Misfield there at short fine leg, they get a single. Desai is going to take a single down to long off. Actually, they'll pick up two. It's a misfield down there, just a bit of a lazy shot, and the misfield didn't help. Desai sweeps, and fielded there at mid-wicket. Ends the 14th, it's 132 without loss. Cash Christian starts with a dot. Next ball. Vandenberg tries to get this past short third man and can't. Some tight bowling here, both by Taylor in his last over and Cash in his 2 and a bit overs. As Vandenberg launches into this one, only plays us down to long on across the ground though. They get one more. Yeah, I know most of those Ningulis, last man stands guys like Taz and that.
True,
Yeah.
They all play in the same team.
Yeah. Most of them playing for Kumeu. As Desai plays us to the cover sweeper. It's a thought of 2, but some good fielding restricts it to 1. Desai moves to 47. Vandenberg on 72.
Dot.
Yeah, 2 dots, 2 singles.
2 dots.
Yeah. The over.
Yeah.
It's shorter. Vandenberg goes back into the crease. Plays this to long on for 1 more. Run rate now just over 9. Was going at 10.5 at one point there. Unusual to see a batter wearing nothing on his head, Desai. He's going to play this to mid-wicket. And took off for a single. Vandenberg sitting on his heels. Strangely enough said, no thank you. Ends of the dot. 15 gone. 135 without loss. Cash Christian, 3 overs for 9. Sonny Taylor to bowl his 3rd over. None for 22. Only 4 went off his last over though. Full to Vandenberg. Just guides us to short 3rd man. She's got another trivia question. Is this one swept? Behind square on the leg side. It's 4 runs. So, who were the 2 countries that played the first internationally recognised cricket match?
Canada and America.
Yeah, I figured I'd asked you that.
Yeah, I've heard that before, yeah.
USA and Canada. This is full to Vandenberg, placed to point.
Who has won the only gold medal in rugby?
USA.
I would have thought you know that.
Full of expats, that side.
Oh, didn't happen twice. I don't know if that
Yeah, 24 and 28 I think it happened, or 20 and 24.
1924.
Yeah, no, there were 2 Olympics where the 15s were held.
That was 50-man rugby.
Yeah.
Not Dutch rugby.
Next ball to Vandenberg. Plays this just aerial past the bowler. And I'll pick up a single.
That is
One left in the 16th. Desai nearing a 50 and he miscues this one. Ends of the dot, 16 gone, 140 without loss. Now I'm positive I've asked Gerard this question, so he can't answer. Who is the only non-tier 1 country to beat the All Blacks?
Oh, well, I can think of it. Well, it's potentially a couple.
No, it's only ever happened once.
Okay, what I'm thinking of would be Zimbabwe. Rhodesia have.
Or it's there, aren't you? It was
Rhodesia.
Southern Rhodesia at the time.
Oh. 1949, and bet that on that tour they played them twice, and they drew with them and bet them.
Oh, points to you, Paul, because I didn't realise that they'd played them twice. The Rhodesian side full of
Okay, well here's one. For
3
you,
or 4.
Here's one for you. I might have asked you this one before.
Yeah.
Okay. So on the 3rd of September 1949, what feat did the All Blacks manage that'll never be done again?
Played 2 tests across one day.
Yeah, or lost 2 tests on one.
Oh, we lost 2 tests.
So they lost
It was one in,
lost the 3rd test to South Africa.
and then one in Aussie.
No, here.
Here was it? Aussie here, yeah. I knew it was Aussie and South Africa. I couldn't remember it yet.
Was it a little bit to do with the initial...
As this one's shorter, played to cover.
The early stages of the apartheid regime, because it was a few of our better New Zealand players weren't selected. Ben Couch was one who's later become a
Oh,
national
but that's that's an old name.
Partly because of that, they
Want to repeat for the next ball?
they allowed the Australian team who they invited over to play full internationals against the... So it wasn't a total B team. There was probably about 4 guys who should have been on the South African tour.
Yeah, well, that South African tour, like people go, so far back, and this is 4 dots here from Christian. That South African tour of 48, 49, still considered one of the worst overseas tours New Zealand's sent. It's the first tour to the Republic.
Right, I don't want to jinx anything, but this, we could be about to witness history.
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying it.
The first M... Is it possible?
Is this one to Vandenberg? No, your fault, Paul. Totally your fault. Is a single off the last ball of the over. 17 gone. It's 141 without loss. It is not the maiden Paul was thinking.
79.
Drinks.
And that is Drake's. Eden Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat. They've had a couple of miscued shots, but it's been a pretty stable partnership. But Kumeu have just started to bring things back. 17 gone, 141 without loss. Alright, so Drunk's taken, and Sonny Taylor to bowl his 4th over from the Kofi school end. He's got Vandenberg on strike. He's got his highest score for Eden Roskill, having played the last couple of seasons. Actually, is that right? Or did he score 70 odd against
77 against...
Papataitai in the T20? Sorry.
No, it was
Ellis at Papataitai. Yeah. But still his highest score.
75.
79. Yeah.
Let's hope it's not the end.
Yeah, well, when you get drinks like this and definitely the
Focus.
2 slower balls, bowlers tying things up a bit, anything can happen after drinks. Long on, long off, mid-wicket, and cover on the boundary. As goes back as a swipe at this one. Straight through to Jim Lawala. Over on pitch number 2, the Eden Roskill Premier 3s taking on Birkenhead, are batting first over there. The reserves are at Oraki Domain taking on Parnell. As I'll take a single this time down to long on. Only 2 runs coming off the last 9 balls. Vandenberg moves to 80. Desai now on 47. Comes forward and just plays us on the crease.
You can do this for another 15 overs.
Comes down the wicket and plays this to long on. 103 for 1. One to come. Desai now to 48. Update the other games going on in the Richard Jones Trophy competition, and at the end of this one as Vandenberg plays us on the crease. Another good over there. 18 gone, 1-4-3 without loss. Yeah, so other games going on. There's no score at the moment between Waitakere and Papataitai. Actually, no, sorry, that is a Premier 3. I'll update the Eden Roskill score actually while I'm here. 30 without loss, halfway through the 7th. The Eden Roskill Premier 3s here on Keith A2 against Birkenhead. Grafton batting first at Birkenhead, 103. Pakuranga are away to Ellerslie batting first, 123 for 1 in the 20th over. And Papataitai at home against Waitakere are 104 for 2. As Christian's first ball is played to cover. This one's full. And drives down to the player at long off. Moves to 49. His highest score this season in one-day cricket in his 4th innings. It's next ball from Christian, and Vandenberg just plays this to extra cover. The highlights posted to Vev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in a week or 2. Is Vandenberg wicket. Got his protection back at least, so they get 1. I was trying to be polite, Gerard. I was going to say, I thought picture would say 1,000 words, but no, he's not quite on camera there. This is played Through wide, long off, and it's 4 and 50 as well for the captain, Swaim Desai. Coming off 54 deliveries. One ball left in the 19th, it's 149 without loss.
Over there at Howie, I think Liam Wynn is on his way to third or fourth.
I was going to say, Liam Wynn's definitely scoring some runs this season.
75.
Younger brother of David. As Desai plays this a bit squarer this time.
150 partnership.
Brings up the 150 for Eden Roskill Wolves. They won the toss and elected to bat first. 19 gone, 150 without loss. Kumeu captain Karan here bringing himself on to bowl at the Waikowhai school end. Sensible innings between these two being played at the moment. Desai on 54, Vandenberg on 81. Long on, long off, mid-wicket and cover on the boundary. It's the first ball from me here. Played down to long on. I'll pick up 1. Reminder, you can watch these games back as often as you like as well. Even while live, you can push the bar back. As a here, just asking cover. No, sorry, square leg to come inside the circle. Fine leg moving around to point. Backward point for the left-hander. Long on and long off, asked to shift to the left. This is played to deep, played to point for 1. Next ball left arm round from me here, and just plays this too long off. Bounces a bit awkward there for a moment, but
Our next one's on the way.
got it there single. Yes, we're away. Eden Roskill are away to Hauck Pakaranga Lloyd Elsmore. I was intending on taking next week off. Still left arm round. Oh, it's been misfielded through the hands. Might not get to the boundary. And it does. Just stops the other side of the line. And it's 4. Just a little bit lazy on the
Just fielding this week.
on the fielding at the moment from time to time here from Kumeu. I was going to be playing for the Eden Roskill President's side next weekend, but the body is at this stage is telling me no. As this is and over his head, and it's 6 runs.
Now 92.
Moves to 92 off 63. So at this stage, it is likely that Eden Roskill's game against Hauck Pakaranga will be live streamed, then followed by next Sunday's yet to be confirmed, but Hamilton Premier One Day Final at Galloway Park. This is cut to cover. Ends the over with a dot. 20 gone. It's 163 without loss. Yeah, Galloway number 3. That, excuse me, the Hamilton One Day Premier Final. Only only played 2 games of Premier grade cricket, or as a subfielder I should say, but I'll take the 2. Both were on that pitch. Cash Christian to bowl his 7th, none for 30. There's some aerial wide of long off, and another forward of the score. Blue. Got old tongue tied there. This is his full and beats Desai on the 4th stump line. Which I think one of the funniest things I've seen of late was a meme about Virat Kohli's batting stance. You know, had two other sets of wickets for him. This is played down to long on for 1.
It's the one where he's practicing at the Gabba or something, and then they said you need to leave now. He was batting for 2-3 hours, and he said no, and they said okay. And they said we'll make you leave, and they said what are you going to do? Call the police? They said no, we're going to call Scotty Boland and put 2 slips.
Wonder if it worked. Right arm round to Vandenberg. He just played to mid wicket. It's amazing Scott Boland. I mean, he's probably played only 3 tests, 2 of them at the MCG, and started in all 3 basically. I was at 11 as this one's a bit miscued. Top bottom edge down to long on for 1. Well, put it this way: his record says he should have played a lot more than he has.
What was it? Leg spinner in Shane Warne's era.
Stuart McGill. Thank you, Paul. I was like, Stuart somebody has a comeback for 2 and get a comfortable 2. That is a nasty bounce over Akash's head. But it's 2 to finish. Desai moves to 63. Vandenberg 92.
71, yeah.
And after 21 overs, it's 171 without loss. Kabir Shingala bowls his first ball at the Waikofa intermediate end for 1. Vandenberg.
He bowls little leggies. I mean, he's
Interesting. Kirana here just bowling himself for 1 over. Desai on 63. Plays this down to the cover sweeper for 1. We were talking off here about averages and, you know, having played more tests. One guy that has played a lot of tests and deserves so, Jasprit Bumrah, his average in Australia is something like 15.
Yeah, no, the season.
It's a freak. Well, even before, as this is, it's got underneath it, players coming forward, there's a lot of snow underneath it and he's dropped it. He got there in enough time as well, and it's gone down. Yeah, one more to the total. Well, when it's not your day, it can really be not your day. Played in a number of those matches.
You need some luck.
This is played to extra cover from Desai. That's what I'm saying. When luck's not going your way,
Most of the time
it's
he doesn't have, so this is
yeah. Desai takes a half a step down the wicket and just jams down on it to cover for one.
You can see, look at it one of two ways. I was lucky, or I might as well just try it again. Then
Well, he was going for the glory shot. He's on 95. And plays this to cover. Ends the over. Pretty decent run from Kumeu, other than that dropped catch. 22 gone, 175 without loss.
Yeah, what's it?
Well, the fielder got there, and he got in there in plenty enough time to sit underneath it. There was enough time.
the problem, I mean, he did well to get there, but
Because as I said, there was a good bucket of snow that was sitting underneath on top of it, sorry.
I wouldn't say he had lots of time to steady because he had to get there. So he did well there.
Is that Kieran?
Yep.
Kieran here, as Paul rightly commented, changing ends. Do I apologise? I haven't actually got him having bowled an over yet. I think I've attributed somebody else's over as his. What's his figures, sorry?
1 for 13. 13 runs in the over.
13, yeah. Well, it'd be a bit hard, 1 for 13, so sheet with none down. But thank you. Up to 13 on his first over. Came from the Waikofo school end. Now he's at the Mount Roskill end. Full. And this one, another misfield. At extra cover. And I'll come back for 2. One thing that must be said is that the ball is spinning a little bit. And he just got that on that half volley length. Did the fielder. Desai on to 67.
You know when he scored his 100 at districts, got dropped on one. Easier than that.
But I remember dropping a guy on 20 that scored 160 or something ridiculous. So bowled 2 overs for 30. As this one goes up and over here. Down to long on for 1. Reminder, there's a link to the full scorecard in the description.
Solomon's probably one of our best fielders too. Normally, if he wanted anyone under the catch, he'd be him. But the one little irony of it is that he's had a lot of catches dropped off his bowling, including a couple by Kabir. So it's almost like
Justice almost,
I don't know,
in some sort.
well, it should stop Kabir from grumbling too much.
Although as a bowler, it's very easy to remember that, very easy to forget that that's happened though, isn't it?
He dropped quite a straightforward one off Solly at Grafton.
Vandenberg wipes, goes down to the fielder on the mid-wicket boundary, did very well. Didn't really have enough time to come forward and try and attempt the catch.
He could
But
have been on
bounced nasty on him.
100 already if he took that second off the no ball. Didn't wait for it to be a 4.
That's the 96 Vandenberg.
179.
Look, there's a champion.
Desai comes down the wicket. He saw him, so just held the ball back in his hand a bit there.
Steve's dad on his way to Frames. What's his name?
Prezzi's
Crazy.
Karen Racha, father of Dev Racha. As Vandenberg plays this to cover. Almost like he's trying to overhit the ball there.
Over 180.
Ends the over, 5 off it. Kieran here, 2 overs for 18, 23 gone, 180 without loss. Shangala to bowl his second over. Desai works this off his pads to deep square leg and a misfield, so they'll come back for 2. Moves to 71 off 68. Desai. Bev's broadcasting set up just over 6 years ago now. Second ball's full. And Desai plays this back to the bowler. Help achieve my dream of commentating sport for a living. Also to bring grades that don't get mainstream media coverage. As this push to the left of long off. There's a call of there's a thought of a second, but it was hit too well. Well, that's what I'm saying. There was a thought. It was more than a thought, but I think they were saying push, 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 but it was hit too well. And also for those that can't make it in person, as Vandenberg goes aerial down to long off, and it's 4, and a century as well for Vandenberg. He gets a big hug from his captain, and his first century for the Eden Roskill Wolves, coming off 73 balls. It's 187 without loss. As the next ball is aerial over cover, and Jay Patel's dropped it at 6. Should just mention that Jay Patel no longer plays for Kumeu.
Congratulations. Done it.
Finally did it.
I didn't move, now I can move.
You can move. You can go get that coffee.
Yes.
Beer, champagne.
Mate, glass is still empty here, nothing.
Oh,
I think so.
Oh, as this has had him high on the pads, and they'll scamper through for a leg bye.
I can send you the pinless one.
Ends the over. 14 off it. It is 194
Flag 5.
without loss after 24.
2 shots.
Kieran here, 2 overs for 18. As we see the ball from the Premier 3s onto the field. So it's a gentle breeze that's coming through. This is hit to cover to start the over. I'd have to say, Gerard, at least I've live streamed the good innings. You know, I was actually half tempted. I was going to say I half tempted at just recording it if the live stream didn't work. Two dots to start. This is a funny looking little scoop. He was looking over fine leg, but he's got it down to third man. They get a single. Good bowling here from the captain, Kieran here. As Desai just jams down on this to short third man. It's cover, long on, long off, in mid-wicket on the boundary. As Desai comes down the wicket, closes this down to long off, and they'll settle for 1. 1 ball left in the 25th. Your hot stuff, did you say so, Gerard? Yeah. I'm still recovering from being burnt 10 days ago with my lips so dry. Vandenberg goes onto the back foot and plays this to long off for 1. He'll keep the strike. He's on 107, 108 off 79, Desai 73 off 72, 25 gone, 197 without loss. First ball of the new over. Vandenberg goes up and over long off. And it's 6. All the fielder could do was watch.
200 up, isn't it?
The 200 comes up for Eden Roskill. It's 203 without loss. They've got to play in that big, massive schoolboy tournament as well. The Wonder Wesser or
It's an Easter.
Vandenberg goes onto the back foot and clears wide long on. It's 6 more. Birkenhead have picked up a wicket over on the Premier 3 match
So we're on 2009
against
now.
Eden and Roskill.
What's in the book? There's a typo in the book on 209.
Take a photo.
It goes 2008,
I have seen something similar, yeah.
2009. And there's another one in there too, but I can't remember.
One job and they stuffed it up.
I know.
As Vandenberg goes aerial, player coming in and drops it. He's overrun it there. Is that Jack Crichton, sorry? Callum Caldwell Marchant. Yeah. They get through for a single.
He took a bit long to react.
And then he ran over the top, ran underneath it. Yeah.
And then had to catch it over his shoulder.
As I said earlier, when it's not your day, it really cannot be your day. Even in a 50 over game, can be a long day in the sun. As this is shorter, Desai gets a top edge, and Vandenberg comes through for a single. Desai moves to 74, 211 without loss. Must say though, you know, it comes down to that old cliche that you never know how good that wicket is until the other team's batted on it. As I said, it is a flat deck.
Sure.
As this is, some good fielding there, extra cover. Just the one, so 3 runs basically. So it's a pitch that's not expected to change. As it's full, Desai slaps this to the left of Caldwell Marchant, and they take 1.
213, yeah.
Ends the 26, 213 without loss. Bowling his fourth, sorry, none for 26. As Desai plays this to cover, just for 1. He moves to 76. As Vandenberg goes onto the back foot, plays this to mid-wicket, plays it pretty much the same place, but left-hander. Yes, so Shikhar Verma and Tejas Patel. And a good catch.
by Zohaib Reyes.
Zohaib Reyes is taking a good catch low and at point, and the first wicket falls.
122.
It's 215 for 1.
So Ford,
That was my fault.
Zohaib.
No, he batted well there.
I deserved another century. New batters Neil Patel.
Patel, the wicket keeper, yeah.
Yep.
Just got a new helmet. You did that. Got him off to a good start.
Yeah, but here's the problem, eh? Can you push on or do you fold? Or do you fold?
The roles just changed, but I think Damo wasn't.
No, I mean the
Quite well,
no.
yeah.
Sorry, I mean the new batters coming in.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean.
That's what I'm saying.
But yes, I think today he took a bit of pressure off them and
Oh, definitely.
could take a bit longer than usual. So that was,
Mature innings, you could say.
and then rotated strike.
I mean, he was dropped what 3 times?
The side
No, Damo
twice.
twice. Yeah.
94 and 100. That's not in the scorebook, is it?
I was positive I had the mic off, but I didn't. So heard all that as Neil Patel walks the crease. One of Eden Roskill's most consistent batters. Also takes the gloves as well. Mid wicket on the boundary. Long on and long off staying back. Cover as well on the boundary. Point cover, a slip. Sorry, point extra cover and a slip on the offside. Inside the circle. It starts with a dot.
Well, he can take his time. He can take 10 overs if he really wants it.
That good square leg in a regulation mid wicket. In the centre of screen you can see Patel goes back on this one. Bit more pace on that. You can see Patel just suggesting to Vandenberg. Well, that's what I was going to say, but Neil can play as he comes forward, just the leg side, but no run.
200 and something.
Well, he can play some mature innings, but he can also hit the ball when required as well.
He can take his time to do it.
27 gone, 215 for 1. It's successful over for Kumeu. Shingala starts with a single down the ground. He's just moving, Shingala just moving long off a bit wider. No, he's actually asked him to come inside the
With a new batter, we're going to time to bring someone
I
else.
saw a
inside the circle for the new batter.
video last night. Marnus playing, I think it was a county game, and then he put the fielder right behind the umpire next to him on his right. He was bowling medium pace.
It's funny because it's happening quite a bit now. They'll put either player
Right in
behind
front
the
of
umpire or behind the keeper as well. Almost a backstop as Patel comes forward and just plays us at the crease. This is a single to the right of long on for 1. Neil Patel asking for the change last ball, but he is on the at the non-striker's end. As Vandenberg goes up and over mid-wicket. It's flat and it's all the way, 6 runs. Moves the score to 130 now off 86 balls. High score this season in Richard Jones Trophy, batting at the number 1 position. As this is played to cover for 1.
There's been a few that's gone through the gap. You can just say replace him.
He'll keep the strike.
I'd love to.
28 gone, 224 for 1. Karana here to bowl his 5th over, 1 for 28. I apologise that my scoreboard says something different. Vandenberg backs away, hits it over cow corner, and it's another 6 to his total. 136 now. Also goes past the highest score in Richard Jones Trophy. Starsheet, have a guess who held that highest score. Madrid's 127 off 78 against Birkenhead last year.
Last month, last one day.
Yes, last one day before before Christmas. Yep. Hi, Starsheet.
Making your broadcast credible. Factory.
I figured one of you would know. One of you this is played on the crease from Vandenberg.
What would be the highest ever? Do you know? Do you have the stats?
Well, no, because I only got the last 2 seasons, and I should say the only reason why I've only got the last 2 seasons is because Crick HQ no longer works. So it's a single to cover. And for some reason, the first year that we play HQ for it, most of that first year, I know about plenty have it, the 22-23 season. Stuff in play for Patel, backward point, cover on the boundary, extra cover. As Patel goes back into the crease and plays this too long off. I'm not too sure why you'd still have those fielders back on the boundary for the new batter. As I've just seen that the camera's frozen. And Vandenberg just plays this back to her here. On ball to come the 29th. And not too sure what Vandenberg was trying to do, but whatever it was, it didn't work. 8 off it, 29 gone, 232 for 1. As the first ball of Singala's new over starts with a dot.
Thank you.
Just opening my glass first, son. This is played to extra cover.
Thanks,
Some-
Nitin.
Somebody else might want Coke, you know?
I've seen you finish that bottle by yourself. There's no chance.
Oh, quite easily. Starts with 2 dots here. To Shingala, makes it a third. None for 42 on his 5th. Here's backs away, does Patel. Plays this to cover on the boundary for a single. I think I've worked out what my issue is with the camera.
Oh no, I'm good, thank you.
As Vandenberg winds up, goes over third man. And it's 4. Vandenberg moves to 142.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, Patel onto 3. Vandenberg on strike on 142. Gets us up and over fine leg. It's 1 bounce, 4 runs.
How many sixes today?
12.
Oh, Sven got out?
Yep,
Yes.
73 I think it was.
241.
Ends the 30th over. It's 2-4-1 for 1. Kieran here's first ball to Patel, worked down to long off for 1. Next ball, Vandenberg just plays on the crease.
The other thing to consider, like when even if you change bowler takes a wicket and Kabir could have done, you immediately take him out of the attack because the new player like Patel coming in, it's a very gentle introduction to the crease, isn't it? I mean, there's no real threat or menace from him.
So this one's played to mid wicket. I'll pick up 1. I am aware, sorry folks, that the video might be buffering from time to time. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. I might try and see if I can fix something in the innings break. This is played down to long off for 1. Almost a Yorker there from here, but Vandenberg dug it out.
Nitin.
Vandenberg goes it back into the crease and plays this to cover. Ends the over. Good one for Kumeu. 3 off it. And it's 2-4-4 for 1 after 31. Second ball of Shangala's new over. There's a single down to long off. Patel moves to 6. Vandenberg winds up, goes over cover, and it'll be 6. And that's a 150 as well for Damien Vandenberg. Coming off 99 balls.
150. They scored 13 10 balls last time. So.
I think that's a Bev's broadcasting first. As this one skied. Player going back. And I don't know how he's taken that, but he has. And a second wicket falls. Vandenberg's innings comes to an end. And it's 2-5-1 for 2. Hajot Jahal walks out to replace Damien Vandenberg at the crease. So, very interesting catch there from Kieran here, the Kumeu captain, but the only thing that matters is that he did catch it.
I just texted Muji saying, congratulations, Damien 150. So responded back saying, yeah, brilliant. I hope his head is okay.
Yeah, he did take a knock to the side of the helmet in his innings. 100 balls for his 153, 12 fours and 13 sixes. Jahal just asking for the sight screen to be moved. As I said, I will try and fix the... as Jahal's first ball played down to long off for 1. Chel's ball to Patel's will get through for 1 leg by. Ends the over. 32 gone, 253 for 2. First ball of the new overs, played down to long on for 1. I do apologise, folks. I'm going to have to end the live stream at the moment until I can get this situation fixed. excuse me, but if and when I can get it going again, it'll be on the same link.
Oh, thank you.
All right, welcome back. I'm assuming that we're back and live again. Missed some big hitting here from Harjot Johal. He's hit 2 sixes in that last one, a 4. 282 for 2. 1 ball left in the 35th. And Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat first. Have done pretty well, assisted by the opening partnership of 211. As the last ball of the over might have gone all the way, it has. 6 runs. And after 35 overs, it is 288 for 2. First ball of the new over to Patel. That's it down to long off. Wanting to scamper through for a sing and push for 2, but no chance. 289 for 2. I'll run through the scorecard in a second. As Johal pushes this to the cover sweeper for 1.
That's 2 singles so far, yeah.
Patel just leans on this one and plays it down to long on. 3 singles to start the 36th. Almost said that the Aussie way of saying things.
Need to.
Yeah.
Are you going next week or you gotta be here?
As this one backs away, up and over, long off. On it is 6 more. I was actually worried that a couple on the bench there were in trouble.
At the World of Fourth here. Because there's not just one game.
I love it.
297 for 4.
Game all the way.
They bowled because 10 overs was no protection.
Responsibility
Which is there's much difference.
top of the table.
Right, so you could ban it. It's amazing.
Johal on 37 of 14. Backs away and hits this down to long off for a single. Does the Auckland Aces contracted player.
Untempted. After this, we
Well, hopefully
Neil Patel 14 of 25 at the other end.
you can get everybody up in the morning.
And I half thought about a single, but some good fielding there at mid wicket. Ends 36, 298 for 2.
come on, guys, 400 today.
Kumeu bowling scorecard. Shahzad Ahmedzai 2 overs for 29. Jack Crichton 5 overs for 43. Solomon Sahib Zada 3 overs for 30. As Johal backs away and plays this down to long on for 1. Akash Christian 7 overs for 42. Kieran here, the pick of the bowlers. 8 overs, 1 for 46. Sonny Taylor, 4 overs for 29. And Kabir Shingala, 7 overs, 1 for 75. This has just got off the bat to backward point. And they pick up another single. 300 comes up for the second time this season for Eden Roskill in a one-day game. Big thanks to Gerard Vandenberg who's lent me his data to use for the live stream. You would. It's a single extra cover. Shite the stops. And oh no, it's gone. It's gone for 4. So it's 5 runs in total. There's no one backing up. The throw was on. Next ball's a dot. 305 for 2.
Well, do you know what the highest
That,
score is limited overs for Fred?
No,
As Jahal backs away, takes off for a single, but Christian does his own fielding. Ends 37, 305 for 2. Jahal comes down the wicket, plays this over extra cover. It's another 4. Just having a look at the highest score in Premier One Day cricket in the last 2 seasons. Suburbs New Lynn, it was helped by that partnership of 277.
48 is Hajjat. 48.
Hajjat Jahal moves to 48. Of 19. As this one is up and over, long on. It's 6 and 50.
must have happened recently. How many balls?
21.
21 or 20?
I've got 20. Yeah.
20. So, that 50 is now the fastest 50 in Premier One Day cricket for the last two seasons. Beating Nitin? Beating whose record? Yeah. Beating Damien Vandenberg against David Toei. Next one on this one is Jahal. Here does his own fielding, 1 for 56, halfway through his 9th. Gets up and over mid wicket's head. Couple of bounces, it's 4. Into the sand trap down there. 2 balls left in the 38.
For him to score a century.
Well, the way he's going, he could beat that record too, which is 45 balls. No, someone against Waitakere, someone from Waitakere. As Jahal goes to square leg this time, and it bounces, and it's 4. Awkward bounce again. Did that carry? Sorry, guys. Did you know?
should have carried, but he didn't move quick
Yeah.
enough to.
I was going to say it was a late reply. Unfortunately, Kumeu have just let themselves down in the field.
Yeah, it should have carried him, but he sort of just ended up just in front.
He backs away on this one and can't catch up with it. Ends the 38th, 3-2-3 for 2.
Leave that free. Okay? So otherwise, if they're doing
Solomon Zahib Zada back into the attack at the Mount Roskill end.
Does Neil not have his game?
3 overs for 30. Bowling first change earlier today. A slow one to to Patel, sorry. They'll pick up a single.
It's fine. I mustn't go to sleep. Oh gosh. Maybe just in the void digger.
Jahal on strike. And plays this to cover and runs with the shot. Three, 2-5 for 2. There's a shorter one to Patel. Well fielded there, just off the left-hand side of the screen for 1. Next ball, Jahal waits, goes up and over. Mid-wicket. Could rival the biggest 6 of the day.
Coconut water. I've got a bread for you.
3-3-2 for 2.
Huh? No, another one. Get it in the front, please. And there's dribbles.
It's gone 3 singles and 6.
Mr. Damien. Excellent.
Yes.
Finally.
Other side.
Yeah, 3-2-2.
Seems as though Birkenhead's picked up another wicket on the Premier 3 game. This one's down to long on, and it's going to be on the bounce to the fielder for 1.
The countdown bag.
Oh, good.
Just give me one.
Kate, you might have some problem with that scorebook actually. The way it's going.
Oh,
I would have thought though these days they'd actually update those scorebooks to what cricket is now, a higher scoring.
well, it was. It's 2009 at one point.
Oh well, that's true.
You're not taking the
A dot to end the 39th. It's 333 for 2. Other games going on in the Richard Jones Trophy. Grafton 225 for 4 at Birkenhead.
What today?
Yes, so Grafton in the 43rd over, 225 for 4 against Birkenhead. Hawk Pakuranga 260 for 3 in the 39th at Ellerslie. And Papatoetoe at home against Waitakere 195 for 4.
Yesterday, he scored. I saw it in the Facebook.
Okay. Who's that? Is it
That was a D-Day game. Yeah, he was in 75, I said.
Sonny Taylor back into the crease, back at the bowling crease.
He's the next
4 overs for 29. And the reserves, Eden Roskill at Oraki Domain, as this one's hit straight down the ground. And it's well taken by Swaim Desai at 6. In the Premier Reserve
3 for 2. David scored 1 for
major competition
Those is just
at Oraki Domain, Parnell 175 for 7 in the 42nd. That's a Parnell home game.
we still
Oh
have
no, it's that was Kabir, was it?
go
As now we see, it's actually Kabir Shangala.
easy.
I couldn't see the number to help you, sorry, but it's definitely not 1.
Don't change it, we should. No.
I just, because there's only been 1 before.
This is another 6 over mid-wicket into the club rooms.
Arjun, he bowled 1 ball.
Yeah, as Jahal miscues this one behind square on the leg side, it's another boundary 4. And the 350 comes up for Eden Roskill. Actually, is it? 349, sorry. I was waiting for the 4 to be added and hadn't realised.
Yeah,
Highest score in all Premier one-day competitions for the last 2 seasons now.
Because the umpire was
It was 346, it's now 349. As
bowled
Jahal
1 ball and
bottom edge into the ground.
He's on a field.
he bowled 1 ball, I guess. Then he changed.
so we have to go back and change it, do we?
Because the second ball automatically changes to I'll show you.
Next ball from Shingala and a miscue from Jahal with half an appeal.
So once you change out the
Miscue,
second
missed
ball,
it.
it automatically changes to Kabir. So it's really
Okay, so I just go, so yeah, I'll just go back and change it.
6, 4.
Okay, so
5 4s, 6 6s, Jahal. As he has to reach for this one, plays it down to
and the last ball of the
long off for 1.
what offside was it? Dot, was it?
Yes, dot.
Dot.
So the first ball was due to be the
Ends the
bomber sunny.
39th, it is 350 for 2.
Ball Kabir.
scoreboard's just been updated. It's 3:50 after 40, so 10 overs left. Johal plays the next one to point. His fastest century in the last 2 Premier One Day seasons, is 47, a man Kondal for Waitakere.
I think you find that against us as well.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. And unfortunately, Paul, it was against Kumeu.
He got dropped when he went 8-2.
Here's
Oh,
this
God.
one. Oh, taken! Caught and bowled! That was hit straight back at him. He's taken a good effort. And the 3rd wicket falls.
Jeez, that was a good catch.
I've got a pole in my eye, so I didn't quite see it. I just heard Sarshik go.
I
Oh, I saw his reaction, but didn't see the catch. So Jahal's innings comes to an end. 87 off 35 deliveries, caught and bowled Salamin Sahibzada. Yes. Himadri Chakraborty, the new batter, did have the highest score in Richard Jones Trophy
Get me the money.
matches this season until Damien Vandenberg took that over
Whatever you want done.
with 153.
Is that the seniors?
So,
The elderly?
Prince?
No, the Rezzies. Prezzies.
Yeah, the
And
elderly.
then the one. Yes. Chris.
The teammates.
First ball to Chakraborty. And plays inside this one and squirts out the point.
Two young people.
Can definitely hit the ball. He had a 130 off 78 deliveries against Birkenhead before Christmas.
Do they have any under 14?
See how the Kumeu Premier Reserve team is doing.
Depends upon whether the person is.
They're at home against Birkenhead. 187 for 7. Birkenhead batting first. After 38.
Are you looking for a big hitter?
See who the wicket takers are. Here's the next ball. Chakraborty plays this one round through fine leg, and it's kicked over the boundary for 4. He got there, just managed to get his feet tangled up. So Mac, if you know Mac, 3 for 45. Shiv Patel, 2 for 45. And Rohan Pollard and Jonty Leverton with a wicket each. Mac, one of the nicest guys going around.
But that was.
Muhammad Aurangzeb Khan is his full name.
I think 100.
This is played to mid-on and they get through for 1.
94 1.
Meanwhile, the Kumeu Premier 3 side are away to Ellerslie, but there's no score there. As I just see the screens being a bit, I know, I was going to say the screen's being a bit funny, but now it's righted itself.
I hope so. It's not due to lack of trying.
Last ball of the 41st. And Patel just works us off his pads in front of square for a single. 9 to go, it is 3-5-6 for 3.
40.
Garsh Christian changing ends, bowling from the Waikowhai school end. We'll start with the wide. Almost thought he was going to get away with that one actually.
Yeah. So it's a cash ball and he bowled it wide first ball.
None for 50 in his ninth.
Here anyone who's throwing.
Second ball's a dot.
He's throwing a free to like, why is this one broken?
Yeah,
You're
there's
on the
somebody.
extra.
No, not me. Someone just was staying in a rental place, but the main person just moved out, so they can
Chris
everything.
Patel works this one down to long on,
So
and
nothing.
they'll take one.
If you asked me a year ago, I would have taken free for that.
They
I'm
just
renting the streets and stuff. Renting all my fields. Needs to look on Facebook.
Yeah, they do, but the problem is how to get it.
Yeah. Mind you, I bought the fridge one.
He played the game against
And a big enough
Oh,
card to
the
do
best
in
one
both.
played and then bowled the bat.
Christian's
Didn't
next
last very
ball,
long,
second one of the over. Poses to cover,
Jack
and it'll be 4 runs. Space the field up.
He got 7, but Elias
They've
made
been extended
99.
actually.
That
The
was the game
boundaries
we were wrong
just not here.
until Satan got run out.
They're playing in a game tomorrow.
Next ball's 4 legs. Some really good fielding down there at corner. Take one. Three, 6, 3 for 3. Run a ball from here would be 400 easily. This is bottom edge, and Patel didn't know where it went. He thought it went offside. It's gone down to backward square. Luckily that's empty, Sashi. As this play down to the fielder at cover. And they're going to come back for 2. Some good running there actually. A little misfield. The fielder left it behind him. And Chakraborty running to the danger end. Came through. 42 gone. 365 for 3. Just had to shoot off, sorry folks, to do a job. Last ball, penultimate ball of the over. Patel up and over mid-wicket. And it's 4 runs through cow corner.
What's he?
6.
3-7-2 for 3. Patel moves to 26 off 39 with his first boundary. There's the next ball. Just nicely guided down to cover. I'll pick up one to end the over. 43 gone. 3-7-3 for 3. Patel backs away. Plays us through point. And it's 4 more.
There was a crazy lady on the plane yesterday that
Gets the broom out down leg side. It's actually going to be wides. And will be 4 of them. 5 more to the total. 3-8-2 for 3. Eighteen wides been conceded. With 1 no ball and 4 league buys. As the next ball through extra cover. Good fielding restricts it to 1. Probably is going to be 1 regardless of whether he fielded it anyway. 3-8-3 for 2. That's for 3.
173. Not.
Sorry?
Liam Wim.
173.
Not out.
Liam won for Pakaranga doing some damage. Well, Damien's score's not be the. Damien's high score didn't last very long then.
Strike rate still.
So this is played to cover, played to mid wicket.
Well, in Stackpole only got 46, so that
Reverse swept the square leg. See, that was a reverse point.
Oh, see, I had the wrong. Yeah, I got it all backwards there, didn't I? It's played back to the bowler.
how many overs can you go?
Halfway through the 44th.
Yeah, it was the point here, not square.
Yeah. How's these lefties that are staying on the game, I tell you. Unless I'm bowling to them. It's checkerboard. It goes down the ground to long on. 1 more to the total. As Patel works this down to long on. For a single, ends the over. 6 to go, 3-8-5 for 3. Solomon Sahibzada to bowl his 7th over, 1 for 54 at the Mount Roskill end. Let's try and figure out the score actually. Over on the Premier Reserve game. As Patel plays this back past the bowler on the bounce. One more of the total. Parnell and at home against Eden Roskill at Oraki Domain, home of Grammatech Rugby Club. 229 for 9 in the 48th over. It's against Eden Roskill reserves in the Premier Reserve Men Major competition. Over on pitch number 2 though. The Premier 3 Minor limited over. Eden Roskill in the 31st over, 135 for 5. As Chakraborty goes up and over square leg, and it's 6. Poor effort from Siam Desai. Should have got underneath that one. He's already taken one great catch off a 6. Eden Roskill reserves captain, 392 for 3. So the really funny thing on Wednesday night that happened, Gerard, you wouldn't have seen or heard, as Chakraborty just plays this back to the Sahibzada. Aman Bardwaj was out with the score at 68. He was dismissed for 58. we both pretty much started at the same time, and they're all yahooing and cheering at 50. Like, how the hell has he scored 50 already? Chakraborty up and over mid wicket, and it's 6. 398 for 3. This time, shot over cover for 4, and that's the 400. 402 for 3. One ball left in the 45th. Next ball, push to mid wicket, and Chakraborty takes one more to the total. It's the 45th, 403 for 3. First ball of the new over's gone down leg, and it's called wide. Chakraborty waits, tries to cut this away and can't. Gets the broom out this time. Up and over cow corner. All the way, 6 more. 14 for 3. Chakraborty 36 off 18 and gets a bit of a bottom edge down to fine leg. Big whick to the leg side again. Mid wicket going to the boundary. Actually take players at mid wicket on the boundary for Patel. Comes down the wicket. And straight back at the bowler. The 4th wicket falls. Neil Patel's been caught and bowled. And his innings comes to an end. 34 off 45. It's 4-11 for 4. Prahlad Ram, the new batter. Facing up to Kieran Ayers. The 4th ball of his over. Two for 72, 2 balls left in a spell. This misses out. Last ball of the captain's spell as this is hit. And take it. No, it's dropped. Well, he got there to it. Did forward square leg on the boundary.
I must have missed it.
Last ball was a
Oh, dot was a dot.
dot and 1.
And they take a single. It's
412.
Yes.
4-12 for 4 with 4 overs to go. .47th over from the Mount Roskill end. Shazad Akmanzai, 2 overs for 29 at the start. It was an 11 ball over as well. I think his second over it was. Bowled a decent first one. Goes back into the crease. Does Ram. Plays us down to long on. I'll pick up 1. He moves to 2. Chakraborty, 37 off 19. Chakraborty, the left-hander, goes up. And players converging. I think it's going to land in the middle of nowhere. It is. And I'll come back for 2. And it'll be four more as well. So 6 in total. Second overthrow that's gone towards the boundary.
So don't you
And confirming that is 6.
once and then add a run?
Yeah, he is.
And officially it's not a bound, it's not a...
It's not a 6 boundary, no. As it's played down to long on. Only the second time ever in my 38 years have I seen two runs with it that go towards the boundary for 4.
Oh, on 2 different occasions, yeah.
Yeah. Only time... it's only the second time I've seen it. 420 for 4. As this one's just guided straight to short third man. Bit of gamesmanship going on there. Chakraborty goes, come on, have a free hit. Free shot at the stumps.
That was Ram.
Oh, Ram, sorry. Comes down the wicket, gets the bottom edge. Goes through to square leg for 1. Brain was frozen just like the camera. As Chakraborty flicks this over fine leg, somehow it's 6.
He's over.
Sadie.
Yeah. 37.
47 gone, it is 427 for 4. Kabir Shingala, who has actually finished off the over of Sonny Taylor's. As this one's clipped up, and it'll be one bounce down to forward square leg. It's gone to the boundary as well. 4 more. Vlad Ram's first boundary.
Well, let's switch Solomon around for this end.
He has 8 overs, 1 for 90, does Kabir Shingala.
On Chakraborty, we've not really snuck his 50 yet.
Yes.
No, really bothered even forward.
Well, that's what I was thinking was,
I thought when
yeah, what's going to happen if he does is a single to long on. 2 balls into the 48th. 4-3-2 for 4. So it's actually been missed. It's 50. He'll be congratulated now. Just gets a single to cover. It's 51 of 23 deliveries. 3 fours and 5 sixes in that. Comes down the wicket. His Ram goes flat. And some brilliant fielding there. Mid-off. I'll take one. Stuck out the hand. It was half a step away from the ball. Just managed to get a hand to it. Winds up. Goes through the cow corner. And they'll pick up 2.
One to come? Yes.
One ball left in the 48th. Gets out the reverse broom. Just chucker a body. Goes through third man. It's 4. 440 for 4. 2 overs to go. Shazad Ahmedzai starts with a no ball. Plays underneath it to take the catch. But they'll pick up 1.
Is that an overstep?
No, height.
Height.
It was almost at chest height, basically, that one.
I didn't even realise I thought he might have bowled a bounce.
No, it happens to me often, Paul. Marjorie Chakraborty goes deep in his crease. Gets a top edge down to mid-off, and they just take the 1. Actually thought Himadri was that far in his crease, he could have almost stood on stumps. Had that happen had that already happened this year? No, this season, sorry. Eleven legal balls left in this innings. And this one played to mid-wicket. They're going to take off for a single. It's been misfielded though. So they get the single quite comfortably. All the 4s come out. 444 for 4.
Is this 49s or 50s?
49th over. As winds up. Player coming in from mid-wicket. And takes a comfortable catch.
It's just a moment. Triple 4 for 4. Quadruple.
It's not anymore.
But she got the wicket.
Sorry, yes.
That's why.
You're talking about the quadruple Nelson.
Yes. They got a wicket.
Well, I was thinking earlier
And it
when...
was for 4 even, so it was like 4, 4, 4, 4.
Yeah. As Sahil Rawat comes to the crease.
I was just about to say, what's the chances of a wicket falling on quadruple?
Well,
I was actually thinking of that.
when Damien was on 87, I was actually thinking, Aussies think that's a bad score because it's 13.
We don't believe in that. I need triple 1.
Sahil Rawat to the crease. Facing Himadri Chakraborty.
You had a good innings on Wednesday too.
He scored 39.
Not, yeah.
Not out, yeah.
And then
As he comes down the wicket, cuts him in half almost. They're going to come through for one. Just wait and see if he got anything on it. No, he didn't. It's one by.
big TV, swimming pool, and a bed.
Well, there's a new batter, so that's
$450K.
Sahil Rawat.
It was believed that Horatio Nelson had one arm and one leg.
Maybe brings in my
Well, it's called the Nelson. 111.
They should actually do it. Wow.
Just believed to be an unlucky number. He's got an appeal for LBW.
Put him in the mid.
To get through for
Lost him in
1 run.
4-4.
Well, hey, it's still possible. I mean, 10 Docker got out, hit stomach.
He didn't
Oh,
swing
yeah,
it,
once
he
you're
got
doing every
runs,
bit of
runs.
Stomach or here? Steve
Oh.
Warner gave that.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about, he got out on. Yeah, ducked underneath it, and Sashi, who's already been right once today, reckons it was shoulder. His has been misfielded. He's covering up there, so they'll pick up 2 at wide long off. That's a compliment, by the way, Sashi. Sorry, I'm saying. 1 ball left. Oh no. End of the over. 49 gone.
Who's this guy?
Yeah, 448.
And it's 4-4-8 for 5. Last over of the Eden Roskill innings to be bowled by Kumeu Shingala.
He'll get to bring his 100 up with the first ball. He's on 99 at the minute. So. Oh, the bowler has him.
Kumeu Shingala, 1 run short of the 2nd century today. Damien Vandenberg with the bat. This will be a single down to Cal Corner. Bit of a mix-up. No harm though.
This one, yep. That is the 100, yeah.
449 for 5. Oh, no, it's bowled. Everyone thought it was a dot, but no, bails are off. And the 5th wicket falls. Dev Archer will be the new batter.
Who just got out?
Sahil four.
Sahil.
Sahil Rawat been dismissed. Two of 3 deliveries.
Who's in Barrett?
Dev Archer.
Abdul, I thought you would go over 50. फिर क्या हुआ पहले जैसे? यार, मैं स्कोर देख रहा था आपका बार-बार.
Dev Archer's first ball comes down the wicket, places to cover, and they're going to come back for a second, and he'll just make it. Some good running.
Good dive.
Full stretch dive as well that helped. .450 comes up for Eden Roskill. 451 for 6. 3 balls left in the innings. Down the wicket, Ratra places 2 backward square leg for 1. 2 balls left. Gets the bat out. 3 mid wickets. And it's 1 bounce, 4 runs. There is no excuse for you, Jared. 1 ball left. Eden Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat first. And what is a flat deck? And this one's hit down too long off. Good diving save there. Restrict it to 2. And that is end of the innings. As I said, Eden Roskill, they won the toss and elected to bat on this flat deck. At the end of innings, it is 458 for 6. We'll be back in about 40 minutes at 3:05 for the chase. Hoki mai ono, welcome back to Keithai Park, the chase of 459. I kid you not, folks, if you've just tuned in. Massive effort in Roskill Wolves winning the toss and electing to bat first. Big score of 150 from Damien Vandenberg, helped by half centuries by Kumeu, Chakraborty, Swam Desai and Harjot Johal. Actually, I think Harjot managed to fall just short. Second ball of Safi's first over. Clipped off the pads through square leg. And that'll just reach the boundary for runs. So Harbour House, the batter on strike, is 4 off to Vinit Karmaka at the other end. There'll be highlights posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in the next week or two. I've just still got a few bit more to get through before I get to this game. There's a link to my Facebook page in the description. As this one straight into the pads. Had a look at the other scores across both Richard Jones, this is a Richard Jones match, and Jeff Crow. The average score in the first innings by a team, 309 today. Helped by the 458 that the Eden Roskill Wolves scored. On the other side of that, North Shore away to Parnell, all out for 183. The score of the week, individual score of the week, again, there's a big flow of the bat, half an appeal from the slips. Liam Wynn batting for Hawak Pakuranga. Hawak Pakuranga 390, and Liam Wynn scoring 202 of those. In premier matches since the start of last season across all formats, the second highest score. Highest score there is Ramesh Lakmal for Hibiscus Coast, 207 not out in a 2-day match. So that's penultimate ball of the over, and this one died on Neil Patel a bit there. Didn't quite carry through. Not surprising when you're defending 459. It is an attacking field. 2 slips, gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, and mid-wicket. Those last 2 fielders, the only 2 on the leg side. Safi's last ball. And goes down leg side. Half an appeal, but probably to try and tell the umpire it wasn't wide. He disagrees though. Next weekend, Eden Roskill taking on Hawak Pakuranga at Lloyd Elsmore. This one is up and over cover, given some width, and it's 1 bounce, 4 runs to end the over. It's 9 without loss. So Eden Roskill away to Hawak Pakuranga, while Kumeu will be at home against Ellerslie at Huapai Domain. Here's Harjot Johal will bowl the second over. First over from the Mount Roskill end. Auckland Aces contracted player. You'll feature in a few of the highlights when you get round to them. I'm almost finished with the under-17 boys from last week before I move on to the 2 plenty Premier T20 games that I did on Sunday, and I should be able to get round to these ones. First ball from Johal, as this one's up and over point. It's going to land safely. Ratra won't be able to pull it in. It's 4 to start. Vinit Karmaka off the mark with his first ball. Two slips and gully in place. And he's hit on the back pad. An appeal for RBW. Looked as though, even though we're on a weird angle, looked as though it might have just been sliding down leg. Third ball of the second over. And just guides us. And beats Scully. Deliberately played there, and it's 4. Second boundary of the over. Do apologise that I seem to be having issues with my camera. I'm going to try and get the someone to have a look at the laptop during the week. And this one just hopped in the back of the crest from Carmarker. Eight off the first 4 balls of this over so far. And Carmarker just leaves this one alone. Eden Roskill Premier 3s are defending 208 in the 45 over game on Keithay Park 2. The Eden Roskill President's side taking on the Sri Lankan Legends on Keithay number 3. He's hopped it back into the crease, bit of height on that one. And going down leg. And they'll scamper through for
Well, give it a single, isn't it? The signal.
1 run. Just
18.
ends the second over, 18 without loss.
Hey, the minute. That's pretty good.
Safi's first ball of his new over, left alone. Rightly pointed out by Paul here from Kumeu that Kumeu aren't keeping up with the required run rate. As it has also been pointed out, this was an 11 ball over in the Eden Roskill innings that went for 28.
Kumeu opened from the other end though. This is Eden Roskill.
Oh, yeah. Second ball from Safi. And guides us between gully and point. There'll be another boundary. Sahabra Haas 12 off 8 now. The thing I've liked about Kumeu shots at the moment, right, I've just butchered things, I'm not sure how, but Vinit Carmarker on strike at the moment. He hits us to square leg. 3 balls into a second, none for 13 Safi. And left alone. Just interestingly that the ball's not quite carrying through for Patel. Both opening bowlers for the Roskill Bulls do get it through at a good pace. Oh, just plays inside the line there.
One to come.
This car marker goes off for a little bit of a walk off the pitch, off the block. Reset, start again. This last ball of stuff is over. An appeal for caught behind, but it's not touch anything down leg. They have to be re-bowled though.
23.
Yeah.
20.5.
Here's the last ball of the over. Got it down to Gully. Ends the third.
23.
Safi, none for 14, and it's 23 without loss after 3 overs.
Sweet. And a couple of chairs together. We used to have that big couch.
Yeah, but whose glass is it? Yours?
I don't know who can
It's gonna.
say.
Bit quicker there from Jahol to start his second. Playing a miss from Rouse.
How many runs are the reserves?
200.
Defending 207.
Team all out. They and thirds have scored 207. They scored a half century.
See, I forgot there's a cricket game on I'm half involved in. As this one's played through mid-wicket. Deso will come around from mid-on. I'll run through for a single. Third ball, and just hop back in the crease there from Kamaka. Big weekend of action and here in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland, with Sail GP starting in 40 minutes on the Waitemata Harbour. There's some great fielding there from Dev Ratra. Can't prevent the single though. The first time Sail GP has been held here in Auckland. Previous couple of years has been in Christchurch. Luke Combs, his second of 2 shows at Eden Park. First country singer to headline a concert at New Zealand's National Stadium. Auckland FC get their next game underway at about 5 p.m. from Go Media Mount Smart Stadium. There's a swing and a miss. A bit shorter there from Jahal.
One come.
Last ball of Jahal's over is a short one into the keeper. Ends the over. 25 gone after 25 without loss after 4. Safi bowl his third over. None for 14 to Vinit Karmaka. He just plays this at the crease to point. Two slips, two gullies. You can see the two gullies on the right off screen there. Point, extra cover, mid off, mid on, and mid wicket. Still just the two players on the leg side. And angles this down to the first of the two gullies. Just plays this at the back of the crease. Safi fires the ball back at Patel.
So are you going to be there next week?
Halfway through the fifth. And there's a play and a miss. Just too close to the body there. Interestingly,
Should come.
Carmark still playing that same shot there.
You'll be lucky living in New Zealand.
Last ball of Safi's over. Clips us to mid wicket. Half thought of a run.
Come on,
Oh,
Daves.
Vandenberg's
Oh.
finally made a mistake that's cost his team.
That was nearly his
Single-
first maiden of the match, but not quite.
Single at the last ball. Second over that's gone for 1 in this match. It is 26 without loss after 5. First ball, Jahal's new over to cover, sorry. None for 11 on his third.
How you going? Good. How are you? You just, you know,
Hello.
Played into the ground. Jahal starts with 2 dots.
yeah, good. Good. I mean, it's good.
Once I finally figure out this, what I think it is. Jahal's next ball to Kamaka. And this one hit. Up in the air, Patel going back. Takes it comfortably. Trying to work this one over square leg.
15 to 9.
It's gone up the chimney. And Kamaka departs. It's 26 for 1. Callum Caldwell Marchant to the batting crease for Kumeu at number 3. Jahal's first ball to him, and Caldwell Marchant leaves it alone. Other scores in the Richard Jones Trophy: Birkenhead chasing 291, a 54 for 3 in the 11th over. Ellerslie chasing a mammoth score of 393 at home against Tauk Pakaranga, a 35 for 1 after 6. And Waitakere at Papatoetoe Wet Ground chasing 311, a 8 for 1 in the second over. This one's just driven straight to Rawa to cover.
Here we go. 1 ball to go.
Last ball of Jahal's over, and this is just played back to him. And I'll correct you on that, Paul. It's a wicket maiden. I heard you say something. Sorry, Kate. I didn't. Yeah. After 6 overs, it's 26 for 1.
Especially if you were getting in the
Safi's first ball
especially if you
of
were
his
getting in
new over.
the okay.
Starts at the dot. Second ball of Safi's over. Outside edge, it's going to fly through third man. And on the service, Ratra can't pull it in, it's 4. Reyes on 13. Could march into the other end yet to score. He's banged into the pitch again. Both bowlers just bowling that short of a length at the moment. Already seen a couple of 4s come off edges. But there's always a tester. It doesn't matter how you get them. It's what goes down in the book. With your wagon wheels, Paul, do you do dots as well? Or?
No.
No, just runs?
Just scoring ones, yeah.
Yep.
Scoring shots, yeah.
As this one's down leg. Some good keeping again from Neil Patel. It's wide though. Well, that was one thing you could do with Crick HQ was do wagon wheels.
Oh, you could do them on there, yeah.
Yeah. And you could do whether it was, in the air or not. Came across one parent that was that would always do it through Crick HQ. I tried, but it was just one thing too many for me. Reyes thought about that one, but left it alone. Don't forget the 2025 edition of the Black Clash on tonight. Team Rugby taking on Team Cricket. From All Blacks and Black Caps as well playing. As this one is... Oh, tried to field it there at cover and couldn't. It's 4. Team Rugby's wild card because every year they have a wild card for each team. Team Rugby have Chris Gale, while Team Cricket have Sean Johnson. He's probably looking to better his performance in his first game of cricket he played on December the 4th last year.
What did he do there? Who was that for?
It was the last man stands game for Court Short. This is a dot down to mid-off. Ends the over, 7 gone, 35 for 1. I think he scored 22 or 32 or something like that. The first ball he bowled was well over the batter's head. Did manage to pick up a wicket off the last ball he bowled before him and his lovely partner Kayla had to leave.
Yeah.
Got to meet Kayla as well. If you don't know who Kayla Johnson is, she was Kayla Cullen, played 30.
Yeah.
Paul Osmore meaning to others. Played 30 tests for the Silver Ferns. Slip into gully and play here for Johol. And this one is going to split the gullies. And will be 4 runs. Good start to the over. Still streaky, but you take those runs any way you can in any format of cricket. I minded myself at the start of the over that I hadn't got myself a drink yet. Next ball's a dot. And the following one, same result. Jahol just shifting Ratra to cover. It's a backward point, sorry. As I still seem to be having some issues with my camera. Here's this one's a good save there. Gully. Just give me a moment there, folks, and I'm going to try and fix this. There's this one. Don't think Caldwell Martin really knew what to do with that, but he's left it alone at least. One ball to come.
Oh no, sorry, I've got it.
And Jahol's 4 and then 4 dots is what I've got.
Oh no, there was a single.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, minutes facing.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
that's
okay.
right.
Safi to continue. Going for 24 in his 4 overs. 8 overs gone through the innings, 40 for 1. And Caldwell Martin thought about it and then left it alone. Next ball through, fine leg. And it'll be 4 runs. Score moves to 44 for 1. Just having to go back to the old simple scoreboard. Sorry, folks. Can be a problem when you're trying to do everything yourself. Sometimes it works and sometimes it goes badly. Playing a miss again from Caldwell Martin. Next ball from Safi, just played at the crease down to mid-on. Last ball of the over. Played to forward square leg. Actually, sorry, there's one more to come, I should say. Got ahead of myself there. Playing a miss again to end the ninth. It is 44 for 1, chasing 459. Finally got the computer to work, so the new scoreboard's up. There is a link to the full scorecard in the description of the video. Jahal's bowled his fifth. And this one guided up and over the 2 points. And it's 4 runs. Reminder there'll be a highlights package in the next week or two. Posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. You can see that link in the description as well. So there's a slip, a gully, a backward and a forward point, as well as a wide third man. And it bounces just over the stumps. No ball being signalled. Overstepping from Jahal. Actually, interestingly enough, the most no balls bowled by a bowler in the one-day comps the last 2 seasons, it's been Jay Patel from Kumeu. Used to play for Kumeu.
Oh, he plays for Roskill.
Made the move at the start of last season. So a free hit coming up. And has a swipe at it. And it's gone through the keeper legally. One for the over.
And I think Zohaib's got long sleeves on too.
Okay. Oh, yes. Yeah. So Brehas waits for the next one. And dug out.
Callum's actually quite a handy rugby player. He played, just as finished his last year of school last year. He played for the Kuiper College first 15.
Oh yeah, Kuiper not too far.
Yeah, they're pretty handy.
Not too bad at cricket either. The Kuiper Flats Cricket Club.
Oh, they don't have a team at the college though. Rugby
No, just I knew that there was a Kuiper Cricket Club. You see, so I was working that into commentary. At the most northern cricket club in New Zealand. So this one's guided straight to Ratra point.
It's true to come now.
2 balls left in the 10th. penultimate ball of Jahal's over, and this one hit back to mid-on.
104.
So at the same stage, Eden Roskill 104 without loss. Eden Roskill 55 run, Kumeu, sorry, 55 runs. And arrears, having lost a wicket as well.
Got 9 wickets in hand. Launch a attack at the end.
Not out of the realms of possibility. He gets a bottom edge, that's going to help things.
They're going to try and make it a T20.
Ends the 10th, 49 for 1.
49.
Abdul M. Ahmadzai starts with a dot, plays it down to mid-on for a dot. Callum Caldwell Marchant on strike.
Look at the other side, it's on the sheet. Like maybe basically.
Oh, see, there's the reserves.
Go like this. If there's any issue, just give me a
Yes. Cheers, mate.
See ya.
And this one's played down to mid-on. Just been talking off here with Tausif Sadi, the Director of Senior Cricket at Kumeu. Now I'm through last man stands. Sahab Rouse, 21 not out at the non-striker's end. Caldwell Marchant, 9 off 15. Do you know what position he played, Paul? For rugby?
No,
Sorry?
I'm not sure.
No?
I'm thinking maybe number 8-ish.
Okay, so he does definitely look,
Yeah, I think he's
forward.
number 8. Yeah.
This one's just played down to third man for 1. Does have a brother who plays also for Eden Roskill as well. That one's Abdul Aziz Ahmadzai. Actually had a great moment, Kate, this season where the two of them were down there at the canteen. The back of their shirts literally read their name, Abdul Ahmadzai. Yeah, playing a miss. I've seen worse ones. I won't mention that in commentary, but I have seen a few genuine photos where names have lined up. with a West Indies batter and a South African wicket keeper. You can, if you know the sides from about 5-10 years ago, you can imagine how those names read. Takes a step down the wicket and they'll get through for a single. Good fielding there at mid wicket, manages to stop it. Safi comes around and does the fielding. Eden Roskill reserves chasing 2-3-6 to beat Parnell, 63 for 5. That game at Oraki Domain, home of home of Grammatech Rugby, is Abdullah Ahmedzai ends his first over, 11 gone, 51 for 1. Looking at the wrong scorecard. Pankaj Kumeu, the pick of the bowlers for the Eden Roskill reserves, 3 for 33. Seems to be exploding this. Ow?
I know.
That's not what you gave me last time. Sahil Rawat, double bowling change to bowl from the Mount Roskill end. Kumeu reserves chasing 285 at home to Birkenhead, 54 for 1 after 10. Pick of the bowlers for Kumeu reserves was Muhammad Aurangzeb Khan, or Mac, 10 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 45 from the skipper. So it's guided off the face of the bat down to deep point, and it's 4. Bit of a lazy effort there from the Mount Roskill fielders. At the crease for Kumeu reserves, Jonty Leverton on 19 not out, and Mac on 10 not out. As comes down the wicket, winds up, and over mid off, it's 4. This one pulled down to mid off,
Come on, Davo.
and Vandenberg's misfielded it. And they'll pick up 2 in the Premier 3 major competition. Kumeu 8 without loss in the second over, chasing 250 at Ellerslie. Pick of the bowlers there with Wade Webster, go figure. 9 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 51. With my stats, I've certainly seen Wade Webster's name come across quite a few times. This is a better ball there from Rawat. And on Keith A number 2, Eden Roskill Premier 3 side, once I've come across that score, sorry. As this one's edged and almost back onto the stumps. So Eden Roskill reserves chase we're all out for 207, and unfortunately it doesn't seem as though there's a live score going on that pitch. Birkenhead have faced a few overs already. Last ball of the 12th here from Rawat. It's pulled round, can't beat mid-wicket.
Yep, 61, yep.
Go back.
Sorry, still one to come. There's a no ball from Rawat. This is hit to mid-wicket.
We'll go back with a no ball. A dot.
So it doesn't matter, it's a dot ball anyway.
Okay.
After 12, it is 62 for 1. Abdul Ahmadzai right arm over for second over to Caldwell Marchant. Just places on the crease. He sits 10 off 17. At the other end, Zaha Rias on
No
32.
against them was
Next ball from Ahmadzai. Just playing on the crease again from Marchant. Rias thinking about a single. Ahmadzai none for 2 in his 2 balls into his second. Next ball is half an appeal, but pretty decent ball. This one cut, and Ratcha
would have been
Misfields can't stop the single.
So that's the fourth ball of the over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would have been. Like particularly, this he was really going at it. So we talked about training on Thursday. Was like
What's this very
being able to bowl around
Huh?
the wicket would be
East
useful.
Coast Bays?
Because remember he
Oh yeah, I'll have a look at the other schools.
If you angle across them,
Their bowler
one
Max
you got a bit
Butler,
wide
5
and
overs,
smashed
4 for
you
13.
Oh, that's an okay day.
Yeah,
Next
but
Butler.
what you'd look to do against an aggressive player like
Yes, this played to mid on.
the field
What does he bowl?
No, it's a waste.
He does bowl pace. Oh, there's going to be a single off an overthrow. We did see 11 runs in the Roskill Bulls innings come off overthrows.
The way you approach him would have been, although he could still have hit over the top, he'd had a long on back, the other fielder on the leg side, and so come around the wicket, so you angle everything in, and so you don't need
Last ball of the 13th. And there's a swing and a miss. Into the dot. 13 gone, 64 for 1.
I'll show you what I mean, because what you had.
Required run rate at 10 and over now. Exactly.
Yeah, but it's just those things, and it's in development.
Well, I'm glad someone with the ball did something at least today.
Yeah.
But
Were they
also
playing
just
North
sort of
Shore?
They
I mean, like in the daylight day when it's an
Oh,
absolute
Kumeu.
road, and they were flailing it.
So
I thought maybe 4 for 13 off 5 overs would be the side that got it bowled out for 183, you see.
Are they playing Parnell? Who's 100 for 2?
Yes, they are too. Those games happening in the Jeff Grocon. Birkenhead chasing 208 to defeat the Eden Roskill Premier 3 side here on Keith A2. A 29 for 1 in the 9th over. Here's this one through cover. And won't be cut off, it's 4. So Rios picking up another boundary. Moves to 37 off 36 deliveries.
Even if let's say for example the catch was taken off Quebec at 94.
So Kumeu needing to go at 10 and over. Haven't fallen behind the required run rate too far. Ducks underneath this one. Be one for the over for Rawat.
Because or just the bowler is more likely to do some damage.
The issue is once it reaches 10 and over, it starts to climb pretty quickly. None for 15 in his second over Rawat. Uncle Singh, the Premier 3 bowler for Eden Roskill, that's taken the wicket on number 2. Bevan Jenkinson with you, with Bev's Broadcasting. Pleasure to have you wherever you are tuning in. As this one's full. And misses out on it.
Yeah, for all those middle overs. Yeah, because it's a different proposition when you're bowling and you've got the 4 guys out. You've got more protection. You can have some sort of. Or even, for example, if Solly's going to go around the wicket and bowl short with him, but the guys back.
4th ball of the over. And just play at the crease. I love so cheap that you go yes and then double check it.
The other thing I found interesting is that, I mean, Solly should have opened the bowl. Good to see you bowl. I thought what they would probably do is open with Solly and Shea.
What'd you say, Cornwall? Where?
The way to do it.
32 for 4.
Solly
Yeah.
opened the bowl.
I thought you said something less than that.
No, I was going to say that your
Solly's the thing.
star under 19 batsman.
Tom Jones.
13, yeah.
As this one's driven down the ground, up and over mid-off. And it's 4. Tom Jones, the grandson of New Zealand cricket legend Jeremy Coney.
You have to say everybody.
Not everybody does, actually.
Not by now,
You know, I thought Max Butler was bowling in the first innings. I thought that was the first innings he bowled. I didn't realise he's picked up all 4 against Cornwall. Now you're half making sense. Gerard?
Don't always.
That's what I'm saying. Now you're making half sense. Fine league and third man are back. And this goes straight through him. And it's no ball.
This one.
This time we see it.
73 right free hit. Zone on 41.
Still one ball left in the 14th. So it, don't know why Play HQ does that. You know, it shows it as the end of the 14th. Even though there still was one ball to come. Yeah. Not too sure the logic behind that. Well, there's a bit of head scratching when it comes to Play HQ. So this one's pulled round and taken up mid wicket. And it's a free hit.
Over. Yep.
As you opened your mouth there, Gerard, I realised it's a free hit. 14 gone, 73 for 1. Best catch I ever took. I took a massive diving catch on the boundary.
Yep.
Opposition even celebrated it was that good. Got up and free hit. All that effort.
Reserves are 68 for 1. Chasing
2 what? 285.
Kumeu reserves 28 for 1. 68 for 1, sorry. Chasing 285.
60 within a partnership.
Wow.
Got away from it a bit.
Playing behaviour.
Yes, yeah.
Abdullah Madzai had a bit to say about my excitement. Bowling his third over, none for 4.
He made
This is an edge through keeper and gully, and it's reached the boundary, 4 runs.
having number 9. He made it really aggressive 50.
Okay.
I mean, wagon wheels are obviously a huge total chase, but I mean, if you look at them, like, interestingly enough, there's nothing other than boundaries basically. Very few singles, very few twos.
True.
Just fours and dots, really.
I do love that you do it the manual
No,
way,
but
especially with the
but you-
roller as well.
But you
Paul.
think,
This is played off the legs
all ones and
through
twos would be a
backward square leg. Well, this is going to be a 2 for you.
yeah, well,
79 for 1. 2 balls into the 15th.
no, but regardless of what we're chasing, like even if we're chasing 200, we tend to be. It's the problem with our batting is it's
Hit or nothing, hit or miss.
yeah,
Yeah.
oh, block bash as they call it. It's just fours and dot balls, and often the fours are in fairly short supply too. So
Actually, I know what you're missing, Paul, with all your gadgets. There is a multicolour pen.
I like the separate.
Oh, you like the separate pens? Okay. This is played down to fine league for 1. Always get laughed at with rugby. I use a multicolour pen with twink. Everyone goes, I haven't seen twink. But I tell you what, when you're doing club rugby and there's 22 players and probably 21 changes,
Yeah.
twink comes in handy.
Fair enough.
So Greg was talking about you on the live stream before. What's the club you going in Cornwall? You going to?
And Nuki Club in Cornwall.
Okay, can't say I've heard of it, but not that I know the English scene anyway.
Southwest.
The dot through the keeper.
Southwest, yeah.
Southwest of England, okay.
My family are all in Devon.
Is that where you're from, Jack? Or
No, my parents are from there. I was born there.
you're here, did you say?
Yeah.
Well, you've still got an English accent though. You still English, I suppose.
Yeah, never lost it. I thought I would through school.
How old were you when you came here?
Yeah, I was born here.
I born here. I was
Yeah, that's what he was just saying.
Yeah.
Well, I came here when I was 5.
2 balls left in the 15th.
Right.
Okay.
Drives after this one to the left of mid-off. Desai will retrieve that, it's 4. I'll tell you what though, Jack, there are worse English accents than the one you have, so...
Thank you.
was doing a rugby game in Cambridge, and they had 2 Scotsmen playing for them. I think they were both from Aberdeen. One was doing the speeches, the other one walked in and goes, can someone get this guy a bit of a translator? You know?
Yeah, knew that.
And it was just so well done.
Yeah, knew that was coming.
It's the last ball of the over. He played to mid-on. And just be the single to end. 15 gone, 85 for 1.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it is interesting.
Former Kumeu player Jay Patel. First time I've seen spin from the Eden Roskill bowlers. Came to Eden Roskill at the start of last season. Do recommend if you're after a good laugh, look up on YouTube two Scottish guys in an elevator. Takes the right mickey out of the Scottish accent. They're trying to voice operated elevator that and they're trying to say 11 or 11. And funny enough, the the lift operator doesn't understand it. The voice command, sorry. Not for the people that don't like swear words, put it that way. It does have a bit of coarse language in it. So first ball cut away down to the player on the boundary. One more to the total. So Patel's got a slip and play backwards square leg, almost a short fine leg, or a short wide fine leg. This is into the pitch.
Yeah.
It'd be rinse and repeat, one down to cover.
I mean, a lot of them, like, I mean, well, yours is a naught, not out. There's about 4 I'm just reusing today, like aka the ducks and the duck. I reuse the ducks.
See, that's what I need to get back into my live stream, is putting the ducks and that in it. As this is played down to mid wicket, sprawling save will restrict a single taken.
Zohage 47, Cullen 19.
Zaha Brias on strike 47, run a ball. He leaves this one alone. Well, the one thing Chris from Grafton does is when there's like centuries in that, he will give them, laminated wagon wheel.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Shows how dedicated that man is to cricket.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that.
Is there 2 to come?
Here's this one's played to cover. One ball left in the over.
Yeah, the idea was to go over them a bit more, but I mean, this is. I was running good by myself because after the Waitaka game we got pumped.
Gets the broom out and misses out.
2 really interesting. Well, one
Hands on heads from a few Eden Roskill fielders. It's 16 gone, 87 for 1.
And but the interesting
Abdullah
thing was
Ahmed
also
Zai to
at
bowl
school,
again from the
because,
Waikofi Intermediate School end.
was that people would rather make contact at the
3
front,
overs for 16.
turn them
Required run rate
follow,
still
instead of
sitting at
missing out on
exactly
some long
10.
hops by, you don't catch the ball.
See, one thing I
And
quite
also,
liked with Crick
when
HQ
you
was
bat
that
from low,
it'd show you a
high,
Duckworth Lewis
sit up
score,
as
which could
opposed
give
to
you a par,
high, low and
you know, something to work on as par. No chance of rain as the first ball hit to point. No chance of rain today. These clouds have disappeared pretty quickly.
Hate won't know this because the wind was such a crushing one last time. The game was over probably two and a half hours ago. But
She has
I
said it a couple of times.
The Takapuna game, you beat a retreat from the sun, don't you? You back away from
Yeah.
like it gets.
Well, see, Chris and I on Wednesday night were almost in the club room scoring because the sun was straight in. Second ball just played on the crease. And that was from the start of the night.
Oh, of course it would be, yeah.
Reminder there'll be highlights. There won't be photos, sorry folks. It's got the lens that doesn't work with me. Posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. There's a link in the description. In the next week or so, this is an appeal for caught behind, and it's come off the hip. Umpire signals. Should be drinks after this one.
Who's the Career up? Is he headed up?
Caldwell Marchant, 19 of 29. Just a public service announcement, something I see quite often on Facebook these days. AI generated photos, AI generated pictures that claim themselves as photos or as real. Please don't be fooled. I've seen quite a few people fall for it.
I'm coming. That's why I suggested the roof should open.
Is this one driven and beats extra cover? Oh, it's come off their sized knees and it's 4.
Was
Do it, Drunks. Is this play and a miss?
that is drinks.
Ends the 17th.
91 for 1.
It is 91 for 1 at Drinks. Right, so drinks break taken. Jay Patel to bowl his second over at the Mount Roskill end.
And then he just spoke up and said, "Well, I'm not keeping."
I think Eden Roskill are only fielding with 10 now. 3, 5, 7,
Just want to make up numbers.
9. Yeah, they're only fielding with 10. As Damien Vandenberg's off the field. First ball's played to Jahol at cover.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
There's no point in playing if that's the case.
Yeah, fair enough.
Backs away. Closes to forward point. Racha does the fielding.
Those two got the bat 4 and 5.
2 dots to start
Whereas I'm sure
after
if
drinks.
they'd spoken out like that, then it would have been here and maybe
Down the bottom.
down the bottom.
Rayas waiting on 42. Comes forward, places back to Patel.
This is O'Habe's top score of the season, top equal score of the season.
Was he dismissed in the other one though?
47, yeah.
Was he dismissed or was he not out?
Well, he was actually run out.
So technically, it is his half then, isn't it? I'm just being an arse though. As this played to backward square for a dot. Two balls left.
It's interesting seeing
This
Jake,
is played
Jake
past
Patel now.
Patel. Down to long off for one.
Yes. But
He
then-
used to be able. He used to bowl both, but
Yeah.
he just said at the start of the season, just it was too much on his body.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, he's not a bad spinner either. You know, left arm.
Doesn't look.
No.
Yeah.
yeah, because the pacey didn't really. He wasn't electric.
Last ball of the first over after drinks. This is played aerial past Jahol. Through cover. He did an amazing diving effort. One more to the total.
93, yeah.
It's 93 for 1 after 18. Abdullah Ahmadzai to continue at the Waikofi school end.
Yeah.
4 overs for 20. Jay Patel's finished his second over, none for 4.
85 and Mac 18.
Chasing 2-8 something.
Still got Root there. Oh, he's Roskill and Nets.
First ball of the new over. Just played to the league side mid on. Has to come round and field it. Safi. One more to the total.
He really liked Wood, so hey,
Marchant on to 25. Zahab Rias on to 48 off 55.
player on a really good bat pitch. It's just all boundaries and there's a lot of boundaries. A lot of the dot balls and good ones and twos.
Well, of your 90.
This being picky, I mean, it's.
Lets the bat go just outside off.
You know what I mean? You can see straight away, shit, you're in a lot of boundaries, mate. But
Off.
between the boundaries,
Paul, of your 94, 68
yeah,
are boundaries.
68 the run. So you
Yeah.
can work out how many dot balls that'll be.
Yeah.
On what's an absolute belter of a pitch. So what really puts pressure on bowlers is just being scored off pretty much every ball. And then you tend to find boundaries come from that.
Yeah.
Just tired of it, just leaking
Ahmadzai's third ball of the over and just places to Ratra at point. Just like that fielding position, Ratra. A wrist spinner. Might see him later on today.
Quite an aggressive attempted shot, just open the face. And that was probably
His
one of the
deep
easiest
square
shots.
leg on the boundary.
Top order
His
face,
cover.
set that
His third man
Yeah, you see that
and
shot
fine
right
leg.
now.
The 4 fielders
Stop
out.
him, just open the face at the last second and that would have gone down.
Still a slip and play.
Run. So, I mean, Williamson
Pulls round. Player there, but it's not well timed. I'll take a single. Next ball from Mark Woodside goes back into the crease. This one along the ground from Caldwell Margin. One more to the total. 96 for one. One ball left in the 19th. Brindreas on strike on 49. To back up Paul's point about boundaries. 40 of that 49 have been boundaries. 10 falls in there.
It's good that he's hitting boundaries, but you'd want him to really be on in the
Or-
mid-60s now with more.
Yeah. How many runs have we done in the last?
As Abdullah Woodside bails out. Well, I've got a story about how awful cricket can be, right? About talking about runs being scored.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of John Morrison? Jack? No. No, sorry, I figured you two would.
Mystery was his nickname,
Yep.
anyway.
Mystery Morrison, former Wellington councillor, also former Black Cap,
He's dry, so it's
And-
a good commentator too.
Wellington player in the 80s. Is my hamstrings just gone on me? Here's the over. 19 gone, 96 for one. Playing in the 80s for Wellington, a Plunkett Shield game. Got out for a duck. Ended up running for a guy that scored 170.
That's right.
Okay.
For that 170, you imagine he's run 120 of those. How much has he ended up with? 0. That shows how awful cricket can be. Yeah.
It does.
I haven't found a better example, to be honest.
That's a great story. I like that.
His nickname was Mystery Morrison.
Why was that, Paul? I've always known he was mystery, but
The reason he was a mystery, it came about because he used to be quite a handy little left arm, slow, lobby bowler,
yeah.
and he didn't really spin them. And once bowled a really long spell for New Zealand in the Test match. He took maybe 20 odd overs and 2 for 40. It's quite a useful.
Patel starting. This new over. Hit this to cover. Well, I was going to say.
Anyway, no, but the mystery was, they used to call it mystery because it was a mystery that he ever got to bowl in games. The mystery how he ever bowled, ever got wickets or ever.
I still think the best.
He called his bowling autumn leads, and what he said that the main advantage of his bowling.
Patel's next ball hit back past him down to long off. They'll take one.
Morrison used to say that his bowling was so slow that he didn't like what he did out of the hand. He'd run down the wicket and get it before it got.
Because he was bowling that slow. That's brilliant.
Before it got to the batter.
Oh, I
But-
like that.
I've got two favourite nicknames. One New Zealand and one Australian. As this one's over wide long on. A couple of bounces, 4 runs. And 50 as well
So, hey,
for Zyrus.
and the 100 as well.
And the 100 comes up, 101 for one in the 20th over. Well, my favourite one is so the War Brothers.
Yeah.
Mark was called Junior because he was younger.
Yeah.
But do you know what Steve Waugh's nickname was?
Not senior.
Oh, Afghanistan. No.
Tugger.
Oh, Tug of War.
Tug of War.
Oh, okay, that's
That's what I say. I always enjoyed that one. Yeah.
Tug of War. Yeah.
And my favourite New Zealand one was Gavin Larson. Bit of a dibbly dobbler. His was Postman because he always delivered.
Oh, the almost still love it? Cute.
A very handy medium pacer for New Zealand in the early 90s, early to mid 90s.
Brilliant.
I got called Lollipop, I think, in my first game in Hamilton senior grade. As a swing and a miss. Ends the 20th over. It's 102 for one. And I think I don't know exactly what the story was, but I believe it was because fielding at mid-off, I fell over trying to take a catch. Had enough time to get to my feet and fall over again.
Been out the spinner
Oh,
from
no.
below.
Yeah.
That's memorable.
So I fell over twice trying to take a catch.
Oh, he's going to bowl again.
And
He
I
just stuck
believe
with that.
that's why it's called Lollipop. Yeah.
Yeah, but
So yes, 5 overs.
That would probably do
5
it,
overs
yeah,
under
yeah.
23s. Yeah. Handy enough, isn't it?
Auckland side to continue from the Waikato Intermediate School end. 30 overs left for Kumeu to score 357. I've got to look at the positive side of things. Tell you what, the required run rate hasn't got much over 10. I think this would be the first time it's over 10 runs and over.
I thought it would have been more than that.
Yeah, so did I. That's what I'm saying. So it shows there has been runs scored when needed. This is a bottom edge. Called through for a single and a shot at the bowler's end. I think he was home.
It's a good run by Callum.
Yeah,
Good
good
call.
It,
It's his call anyway.
I was going to say, it didn't quite look like a good single, but it was. It was one of
no,
those.
He was running for the he called and ran for danger end. There was always a run there.
Yeah. Oh, no, hands off to the batters. For those listening at home, yes, I have actually pulled my hamstring. Hence why I'm standing up at the moment. I kid you not, this is why I don't play. I was planning on playing Presidents next weekend, but my ankles have been sore. I think my hamstring going
Might be a sign.
might be just, yeah, that old nail in the coffin. Yes, it's a single down leg, and it's a leg bite.
Callum strike Gibson.
Well, I've actually broken my ankle before, Jack.
5 and 26.
Doing the long barrier, and everyone goes, "Did the ball hit you?" Ball was nowhere near me.
Hey,
I-
at
I-
least you tried to do the
I
right thing.
heard it, I felt it, and knew it was broken before the ball had got there.
Ouch,
As this is a dead ball, probably the fourth one at mid-size bowled.
that's the worst when you can hear that. Yeah.
There was a story behind that too. A bit of a misfield here at mid-on, and I'll just get the one.
One to come.
105 for one. One ball left in the 21st. Just talking about the rugby match between the All Blacks and the French, colloquially known as the Battle of Nantes, 1986. If you've heard the stories about Buck Shelford, it's that test. French were allegedly on the same drugs that was used. This is battered down to square leg for one. 106 for one after 21. Yeah, the alleged that the French were on the same drugs that the Russians took on the invasion of Afghanistan. And when I say alleged, it was like there were some credible sources that said, yeah, that knew they were not rumours.
Go again.
Yes.
Still number 15.
Mm.
Is it because Dev's there? Oh yes, no it is Jay. Excuse me. Diabrahas on 56. Callum Caldwell Marchant on 28. Jay Patel 3 overs for 10. Ian Roskill winning the toss and electing to bat, scoring 458 for 6. Century to Damien Vandenberg. And 350s in there. Just a reminder, this is a one-day game as well. Fielding not really helping Kumeu's effort as Patel starts his over. Starts with a dot. Required run rate now just over 12. This one aerial and dropped. And they pick up one. Not too sure whose that is down at wide long on. But considering there were a few drops from Kumeu, I think that's the second one from Eden Roskill. Well, we thought we were going to have almost a leg slip or a first slip, but now being moved to short extra cover. Backward point, slip, cover, extra cover, mid-off, cover on the boundary. As this one's pulled round. Mid-on comes round, does the fielding, restricts it to 1.
So Zohe 57 and Cullen 29.
Yeah.
Partnership 82.
Yeah, they must be acknowledged too. They have been out there for a while, these two. 82 runs. This is pushed back to Patel. Backs away. It's just a Jahal. Bit of a mix-up, but the throw is wild. No run taken. So with your wagon wheels, sorry Paul, are you doing 8 for each batter? Or yeah, doing...
Individual ones,
Yeah, I did wonder. It's a slow one. This one hit up and over long on. And that'll be the first 6 of the innings. Ends the over. 22 gone, 114 for 1. Rias on 57 off 67. Caldwell Marchant who hit that big 6, 35 off 45.
Bowling now.
Dev Ratra at the bowling crease. That one's just picked up a bit actually. Caldwell Marchant just doing a bit of work for the umpire there, just digging the stumps in. First ball of the new over, it's a single down to mid-wicket. The Premier 3 Eden Roskill sides picked up a wicket. Another wicket against Birkenhead here. Keith Hay 2. As backs away and plays this past diving Jahal. And they'll pick up 1 down to wide long off. There's some good fielding there at mid-on. But can't prevent the single Safi. Third ball of Raj's first. And taken by Sher Safi at mid-on. And Zabras. Sorry, Callum Caldwell Marchant has gone. And it's 117 for 2. Caldwell Marchant dismissed for 36 or 46. It's Kabir Shingala, the new batter.
Right, so file Callum away. I predicted Kabir would bat 3, so he should be waiting there really.
Oh, that's a great effort. A Japanese company awarded 6 extra vacation days to its non-smoking employees as compensation for the smoke breaks taken by their smoking colleagues. That's why I'm laughing and going, that is a good call. It's a Japanese company. Yeah. Although, to be honest, 6 days is probably a bit on the lenient side. I know some that take every bloody other minute. Giggle there for you folks. As is an appeal for caught at first slip, but it's a good catch nonetheless. Doesn't count as a wicket though. Good to have you folks wherever you tuned in. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Here's this one. Beat cover. And roll along the carpet. It's 4. Ends the over. 23 gone. 1-2-1 for 2. Single off Joe Patel's first over. No, first ball, sorry. None for 19 in his fifth. Kumeu, the batters just haven't really got hold of any particular Eden Roskill bowlers. As in comparison, Kumeu bowlers just been able to tie down any of the Eden Roskill batters. It's a good forward defensive shot this time. Next ball from Patel, left arm round, and just defended. Shingala runnable 4 at the moment. The other ends are Rouse on 60 of 70 deliveries. Gets the broom out and sweeps over square leg. And it's all the way, 6 runs. Didn't really hit that with a lot of force. But
Sweet.
scored 6 nonetheless. 128 for 2. $331 in arrears. Sweeps again. Over square leg. That was with more force, but it's 1 bounce, 4 runs.
I have to plug that gap up. He likes to go yeah, right.
Well, I half believed you when you said it, and then fully believed it the next ball.
Well, he's one of the few. I'm surprised at how few batters of Auckland club cricket do sweep. Especially when you look at the top level of the top New Zealand players, the sweep. I mean, they just attack spinners with sweeping pretty much straight away.
Yeah, either side.
Yeah, reverse and proper. Just don't try not to let spinners settle. I mean, even Latham, who you wouldn't call a real flyer or a batter, he sweeps.
He's probably New Zealand's best current player of spin.
But they just can't settle against them. It's something you've got to practice, obviously.
I don't know, I think I'd do it with my eyes closed, and sweep was one of my better shots. Yes, this is dead battered to short cover. 3 players coming in on it, into the dot. 132 for 2 after 24. Devratra to bowl his second at the Waikowhai school end. 1 for 7 in his first over. Broom out again, but misses out. Does Reyes?
Aiden 4 and Route 10. For Aiden 14 and Route 10, so this is the partnership.
Yeah, that's
I think the reserves are going to
make or break one.
I'd say so.
Fuller one from Ratra. And played to cover on the boundary. 1 more to the total. So Eden Roskill reserves chasing 236 against Parnell at Iraqi Domain. 129 for 7. So it doesn't look as though the Eden Roskill reserves will get up there. Nashith Reddy Callum been dismissed for 35. Pinkash Kumeu, but it was the pick of the bowlers. 31 not out on 31 off 28. This comes down the wicket and misfielded by Jahal. But Ahmedzai coming around prevents the boundary. 1 more to the total, 134 for 2. Backs away, slaps this to mid-on. Jahal has no issues, picks it up and throws, but can't prevent the single. Kumeu reserves 55 for 1. 106 for 3, chasing 285. At the crease, Hayden Banks 14 and Rick Bomler 11. 2 balls left and Ratra's over. Well, I was thinking Root normally plays Prems, doesn't he? This is played to cover. Nice, nasty bounce here off the block. But no run.
135. Dot. 3 ones and dot.
Kumeu Premier 3s when I find their score. Chasing 250 at Ellerslie, a 69 for 4. As ends the 25th, it's 135 for 2. At the crease for Kumeu Premier 3s, Imran Ahmadzai on 6, and Wade Webster's just joined him.
That'll be the game because Imran can make some runs, don't he? Back to Jay Patel again, is it?
At Keith A number 2, Birkenhead chasing 208 in the Premier 3 competition, a 77 for 3. Wicket takers for Eden Roskill, Ankur Singh, Abhi Patel and Shanyu Chodrapu, sorry. Just went to the leg side, but Patel does his own fielding. Starts with a dot. 9 for 29 into his 6th. Gets his broom out and sweeps. Down to mid-wicket for 1. One, 3, 6 for 2. Changes going on in the field, so still a simple play. Backward point, extra cover, mid-off, mid-on. Cover on the boundary. Deep backward square and mid-wicket. That's where the ball goes. Player coming round. And he's dropped it. A hard attempt down there. He's come round to about 10 steps to his right. And died on Saharawat. And they take a single. One, 3, 7 for 2. As this one's going to beat mid-off. Player coming around and cutting it off. Oh no, he's misfielded it completely, Jahal. And he's just managed to pull this up inside the boundary. And 2 more to the total. Penultimate ball of Patel's overswept. Down to deep square leg for 1. Just a reminder too that Eden Roskill actually only fielding with 10 players.
Why's that?
Because Damien Vandenberg's gone off the field. That's why his father Gerard left us. It's a bit more flighted from Patel. This one played to the mid-wicket boundary rider. Ends the 26th, 141 for 2. Devratra starts his third. Bit of a misfield, but won't cost him any.
Yep. Oh, no, maybe not.
This is a big appeal, but turned down. Devratra definitely excited there. Do apologise, it's just changing the screen to get it out of the sun. Camera. It's on the sweep this time, down to forward square leg for 1. Comes down the wicket, full, turned into a full toss, gets the treatment. It's 1 bounce, 4 runs. Just put a bit too much flight on that one. Did Plyers trade down in Hamilton, down start 001. Devratra, if you know the Hamilton cricket scene, you'd know the name. Janice Fraser and Rupert Hodgson used to run things at Hamilton Cricket till Northern Districts took over. Devratra next ball full. And there's an appeal for court stumping or something. Patel was definitely putting his own finger out. Finger up. Auckland FC have kicked off their game against Melbourne City at Go Media's Mount Smart Stadium. This is a bottom edge.
The over.
Ends the over with a dot. After 27, it is 146 for 2. Kumeu asking right now 13 and over. As Jay Patel to continue at the Mount Roskill end. Rias on 70 off 80 deliveries. Backs away, hits across 2 mid-off. Through square leg, sorry, I should say. And 4. Completely different area of the field. Mid-off and square leg, mid-wicket. Bev's broadcasting set up just over 6 years ago now to have achieved my dream of commentating sport. Tried to play this wide outside off. So to help sports that don't get sports and levels that don't get mainstream media coverage. Covered everything from primary school right up to through secondary school. This is a big slash outside off. Through to club level quite clearly, and 2 years ago I had the privilege of doing 2 Super Rugby pre-season games. Backs away and plays this to cover. Shisafi does the fielding. 1 ball left in the over. Was that 2, sorry? No, it's right now, it's ticked over to 1. Shorter and left alone from the batter. 28 gone,
That's why
150
you've got
for
to
2.
approach one, get a bounce ball over.
I've done sports like cricket, rugby union, rugby league,
Spread is this and there, 150.
wheelchair rugby, which is where the idea of live streaming came from.
Without taking any risks at all.
Yeah, true.
Should it be single, single?
Excuse me, goalball, which is a vision impaired sport.
This is a general rule. Yeah, we just
Roller derby, I've done once, indoor bowls, basketball, field hockey, anything anyone wants in live stream, I'll give it a go. It's Racha to bowl his next over.
He's none for 15 on 5. 1 for 15, sorry, off 5.
So he bowled 5 overs.
No, 1 for 15 off 3, sorry.
Thank you.
No. I was thinking of his runs per over.
Clearly. That's right, Paul. We'll all breathe again now. As this one long, played down there on the boundary. Won't cut it, won't catch it. Desai bats it back in field. Just the one. And for 16 in his 4th over. Going to take a quick single to mid-on. Half an appeal for a run out, but it's going to be an overthrow. Not for the second or third time today.
2. 2 runs.
Pick up 2. Kabir Shingala moves to 24 off 22. Zabrias at the moment carrying his bat. 71 off 81. He gets to his action quite quickly, does Racha. Works for him. Next ball's a dot.
So 1, 2 dot.
As this one's cut away down to cover on the boundary. The boundaries have dried up here for Kumeu. There's been a couple since the last boundary. This goes back and across. Plays this delicately behind point. I'll pick up 1. Mid wicket, long off, cover on the boundary. Comes down the wicket. And we'll play this down to wide, long off. And Chase going in. And he's managed to pull it over the boundary. It's 4 to end the over. And it's 159 for 2 after 29. Jay Patel to bowl his 8th, none for 39, all on in one long spell. I'm going to find the words. So we're single to cover on the boundary. do apologise and thank you for your patience through these tech issues I've had today. Just seeing that still happening. Trying to get my laptop sorted during the week if I can. Be another single to cover.
Got through the 4 o'clock blues without any. No.
4 o'clock blues, did you say?
Yeah.
As this one's cut away and taken by Jahal at backward point. Third wicket falls. It's 161 for 3.
73 years on 30.
Zahe Reyes. This innings comes to an end. 73 of 84 deliveries, which included 12 fours.
Hard job.
TJ's Jim Lawala, the new batter, hits this to cover. This first ball. So this one's down to mid-on for a dot.
Anyway,
Some good bowling
but,
to finish the 8th over from
he knows
Jay Patel.
TJ as well.
30 gone. It is 161 for 3. Jay Patel, 8 overs, 1 for 41. Right, to bowl his 5th at the Waikato Intermediate School end as they come down the wicket. Their side coming around, giving to field it, and manages to pull it off quite well. They'll come back for 2. Some great work there by the Wolves captain.
How long has the Wolves been nicknamed? I've never heard of it before.
I tend to forget about it, to be fair, Paul, but at least the last 2 seasons, as this one's gone straight to
That's what I mean. It's
Swaim Desai.
a relatively new thing, is it? Is it a...
You're asking the wrong person, sorry, is what I was saying.
Oh, okay. It's not really a sort of thing you associate with the Roskill area, the Wolves.
No, I couldn't tell you where it comes from. TJS Jim Lawala, the Kumeu keeper, Picks away down to mid-wicket. Fielders converge on it. I just stick it, they keep it to 1. And 6-5 for 3, halfway through the 31st. Picks away and plays this 2 extra cover and cover, almost having a fight over it. It's a dot nonetheless. Update you in a moment. Other Richard Jones Trophy is Pelford caught behind. Everyone, they get a bit overexcited, the even Roskill Prem side. It's caught me out a couple of times. Other games going on at the moment in the Richard Jones Trophy. Birkenhead chasing 291 against Grafton at home, a 219 for 5. As an appeal for RBW, squirted off to the offside there. So I'd say it was going down leg, and they'll get through for 1 leg bye. And ends the over.
Bye, was it?
Yep.
166 for 3 after 31. Yeah.
So 130 for 4. Hayden just out for 20 odd.
So Birkenhead 219 for 5 in the 39th, chasing 291. Ellerslie a 149 for 8, chasing Pakaranga's massive 392.
What did you say? How many?
149 for 8 in the 32nd. Waitakere aren't doing too much better, chasing 311 away to Papatoetoe and 91 for 6.
Yeah, they're in a lot of trouble and they haven't got much down the order. Unless it's Patel.
Jay Patel starts his new over. Single to cover. A dot to cover, sorry, I should say. 1 for 41 in his 9th. As the Eden Roskill thirds have picked up a wicket against Birkenhead. Here on number 2. Backs away and cuts. It's down to the cover sweeper. Abdullah Midzai does the fielding. One more of the total as Neil Patel gets a bit tangled up. Kumeu reserves 106 for 3 in the 26th over, chasing 284. Sorry, 135 for 4. Now that my phone updates after 33. Chasing 285. At home against Birkenhead. Well, Eden Roskill reserves away to Parnell, chasing 236. 129 for 7. Another play and a miss. That score might not be correct as there's a lot of jostling going around on the Play HQ scorecard.
One to come.
One to come in the 32nd. Gets the broom out. And misses out. Ends the 32nd with a dot. It is 167 for 3. First ball of Dev Archer's new over, single to start. Just remembered the reason why I said don't touch Paul's chair and picked it up thinking, you know, there was something on it, but no. This is played to cover. Silly me, because I did warn you that that chair's got no bottom to it, no padding. Goes back and across, plays this two in front of square on the leg side, and they'll take 1-6-8 for 3.
So there's just 3 balls, isn't it? Yep.
Yes. Apologies that the scoreboard's gone down as this one's up and dropped by Jahal. Very tough chance. And it'll be 4. Went quite high. Got a hand to it. But Kumeu won't argue with the result. And 7-3 for 3. Down the wicket. Desai manages to back it up, back into field. Drop catch, but he's either going to catch it and be 6 or drop it. Land inside.
Bounce in front.
Oh, bounce in front of him, sorry, okay.
He did well to bat.
Maybe I need to check my eyes. I was sure that had gone, you know, that bounced over his head almost. Makes more sense. This is a single to end the 33rd. It's 175 for 3. Thank you for your kind words there, Diddy Party. Yeah, the one thing people can't confuse me with is being bland, shall I say. Thank you for your nice comments.
TJ is on strike. So TJ has 3 and could be at 40.
TJ's Jim Lawala.
175.
And 3. Waits and leaves the first ball of Jay Patel's new over. This one's cut away through to point on the boundary. Akimadzai does the fielding. As this one straight mid wicket, splits the field, and it's 4 runs. This one's played to cover.
One to come.
One ball left in the 34th.
That's some quality drinks after this.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm already helping myself to a drink, but Coke, that is. Straight Coke is... It's a wide.
Jade, the end of your spell, we're about to finish up and throw a wide in, boy. Come on.
There's this outside edge down to Jahal at backward point. And Enzi over the dot. And that is drinks. 182 for 3 after 34. Dave Patel's finished his 10th over, 1 for 49. First ball of Raj's new over after drinks. Kabir Shangala helps himself to 4. Moves to 49. Picks away, cuts this. Well fielded it. Cover from Safi. But that is 50 for Shangala. Second 50 of Kumeu's innings. There's an outside edge down through backward point. I just settle for one. Jim Lawala moves to 6. Kavishingala's 50 coming off 40 balls, sorry, not 40 overs. That would be a very slow 50. Bit like Jeffrey Boycott. Coming off 40 balls, 7 fours and a 6. He's back on strike. Pulls us down to Jahal at mid-on. It's amazing actually how much that 5 metres makes a difference, eh? Just having a back out of the sun. Comes down the wicket and a forward prod. One ball left in the 35th. The sun is beaming down.
The other dot, and sometimes when you press it, doesn't it?
I tend to do the opposite, I push too many. This one's hit down the ground, Desai coming round, does the fielding. And I'll come back for 2. Some good running there from the Kumeu batters.
Yep, 190, yep.
After 35, 190 for 3. Hard job Jahal to start his second spell. Bob the
left arm of
opened up.
Barty last year. Where's he?
Yeah, he's actually down here somewhere.
He's injured, okay.
His drives and taking a point, taking a step down the wicket, and Hajjot Jahal's first ball of the 6th is taken by Jay Patel, and it is 190 for 4. Akash Christian, the new batter. Jahal starts with a shorter one. Akash just drops his hands.
he looks as stylish enough, but he just takes ages over his runs. Like, I mean, that was 5 of about 19 balls. I don't know why he was coming in number 5.
Tell you what, on the other side of that, because I love bringing up the story. Cash just leaves this one alone as well. My highest score on a Saturday, proud of 22 not out. Went out needing 150 off the last 25 or something ridiculous. And I just played around. Was injured at one point, swept the next ball, threw square legs and was fine again. So I scored 22 or 44 and the others just teed off around me.
Yeah.
It's quite funny as a bowler, I've actually won 2 games with the bat.
Oh, just hanging around here,
Yeah. I've only ever hit 3 sixes in my life. First one I had one of my best mates at the other end. And everyone was stunned. No more so than me.
Well, Sonny won't be batting probably because he's
As this is hit down to mid-on. Well, I think Harjot said it was his hammy that he did. Sonny Taylor.
Yeah. This might be the second maiden of the Hardrocks bowled. And they
And of the match.
they're both
Yep.
be wicket maidens if this
Oh.
is double.
Okay. Points to you two for that. Both wicket. I'd forgotten the first one was wicket maiden. Last wicket falling off the first ball of this over.
There you go.
And we've had 2 maidens in this match. Both wicket maidens, both to Harjot Johal. It is 190 for 4 after 36.
Number 12.
Comes down the wicket, first ball. Deso coming round.
Caught.
And taken! Beautiful catch! First ball of Ratra's over. And the 5th wicket goes, it's 190 for 5. Kumeu captain Karana here out at number 7 for Kumeu.
It's funny though, people got funny little quirks. Say like, if I'm in the kitchen, I've dropped it, and something drops on the floor. It must be the noise I'm making. One of the dogs just bolts in and sniffs around the floor.
Food.
Yeah, no, my old boy, he's just like, can't be bothered moving. But Dakota, straight in there, and just no. Silly girl.
Ratra has 2 for 44, 1 ball into his 8th. Cash Christian at the other end, none off 5. Jemla Wala out for, actually no, sorry, that was Kabir Shingala out for 52 of 44. Ratra's first ball to the new batter.
Oh,
And it's beaten the in close fielder. And I'll take a single. That'll be why I can't find what I was trying to look for. Comes forward and plays this to the offside. Trying to find the highest second innings score chasing. There's a bit of puff of dust coming up. Another dot though. Next weekend, Eden Roskill away to Pakaranga. At this stage, that is likely to be live streamed due to my body picking up on me. While Kumeu are at home to Birkenhead. Ellerslie, sorry. And then home to Birkenhead. There's a bit of a misfield. Ends in a dot.
That's one.
This game at the moment just coming to a slow death, unfortunately. Kumeu, though, hats off to them. They have batted quite well. This has worked the leg side. Good side does the fielding. Ends the over. 37 gone. 192 for 5. Ajot Jahal second over in his spell. Starts with a single to deep square leg. Actually, Kumeu will do well to beat the highest score chasing.
Right.
This is down leg side and called wide. High score successfully chased was 283 for 9 Parnell against University last year. While the highest score chasing overall, East Coast based 320 all out against Cornwall in 2023.
Apparently.
So 7 o'clock for the Black Clash down on Otatahi Christchurch at Hagley Oval.
According to
Your sources?
my sources. Mind you, don't know how. He's probably on a beer or he's probably not that. Oh no.
There's another single to the total. Third ball of the over. Straight to Patel at point.
Yeah, I think Hold on now, he's got Dumbledore,
So this one's pulled round through fine leg and we 4 runs.
which was a decent line, but that's well, what they started playing.
I think he's playing tonight too.
Yeah, he usually does.
Oh no, he's actually Team Cricket's captain now that I remember. The Australian bowling coach these days. I think he had a test in charge recently. Actually, you haven't been following the Auckland FC score, have you, Paul?
No,
No. I was following the first 10 minutes, but I haven't looked. At home to Melbourne, Melbourne City. Sorry. Ooh, that's a good score.
Where are they?
Get around it, like the hangers.
Oh, okay. There's another dot. One to come?
Yes.
So at half time, I want to say
Yeah.
3-0 Auckland FC leading
Oh, cool. Over
Melbourne City.
Melbourne City are top of the league.
Melbourne City are at top. Auckland FC 4th.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. 3-0 up to say who's got the goal.
At half, yeah, I can tell you who did that. Got a mate, Max Fletcher, who's at the game. This one's pulled round,
Oh.
and some really good fielding there at mid-wicket.
Over 199 for 5.
Yes.
38 gone, 12 to go, 199 for 5. May, Panaka and Mata
Okay.
are the scorers for Auckland FC in their first season in the Isuzu Ute. I was going to say Hyundai A-League, but no, the Isuzu Ute A-League.
Yep. Yeah, no, guys who do Hyundai A-League.
Yeah, that's why I had to
Not
stop
quite.
myself there.
Yeah.
I've been saying all season I keep getting confused because it was the Hyundai A-League for so many years.
Right, Mr. Dev Ratra bowling.
Yes.
8
Right.
overs, 2 for 46.
Out to the bowler's 9th, 2 for 46. As the camera's just gone funny on me as this is played up and over mid-on and just out of Jahal's reach. And they pick up 1.
Yep. That's the 200 up.
200 for 5
Not far to go.
in the 39th.
Still 50 more.
Do we hit 50 more overs?
Yeah, it's been a pretty dominant display as this next ball's down to mid-wicket. They pick up another single. Who's the left? Kieran here on strike. And this one played to point. No run. I was going to say 200 odd off 40 overs is a pretty good first innings spell. I did say during the match, not so much this innings, which I apologise for. It is a flat deck, so definitely runs can be scored on this. There were 40 overs played on Wednesday. Full toss. Gets the treatment. See ball, hit ball, stuff that one at 6. $207 for 5. The one positive, you haven't lost. You've avoided the largest loss by runs. That was 283 for Eden Roskill against Papatoetoe last year in Richard Jones Trophy. This is a single to Cow Corner. Enzi over 208 for 5 after 39. I dodge a hole from the Mount Roskill end. This one driven, but straight to cover. Must say, Nitin, I've actually felt kind of a bit weird I'm not taking photos. I don't know how many photos I've taken over the last 2 weeks at how many of the sporting events I have
And especially like
covered.
Today's match, it's like 400 plus.
Oh no, I probably would have been closer to 1,000, I reckon.
Easily, yeah.
I've saved myself some work.
I think
There's that way of looking at it. Comes down the wicket, bowled! Played on, take the off stump, and it's 208 for 6. Jahol has his third. Kieran here bowled Jahol 10 off 9 deliveries, 1 6 in there. Simon Sahibzada is actually, funny enough, the next batter on the list, but also the next batter in at number 8. Sahibzada to face his first ball. And just jams down on this to point. In Roskill reserves against Parnell have been bowled out for 193, 42 runs short of Parnell's 235 at Oraki Domain. Next ball from slashed away down to the cover fielder. Jay Patel does the fielding. 1 more to the total. One ball left in the 40th. Jahol 3 for 29 on his last ball of his 8th. Just played to cover. Ends the over. 209 for 6. Not a wicket made in this time.
I was going to say something.
No, yes.
2009, Kate tells us. That's what the scorebook says. As I said, I've seen it before, so I know you're not, trying to play pranks or anything.
So Dev Ratbro bowlers 10. Why not?
I wonder if someone did it just to, I don't know.
Just to be a bit different.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll notice.
Well, I haven't looked at a manual scorebook in quite a while. So it's something that's obviously continued, not just a batch or anything.
No, it must just be the template. Maybe they hadn't told them or something. I don't know.
I mean, it's a big drop from 2009 to 210. you see people sitting at internationals and they'll score it their own way. I wish I had the attention span and the goal to do it, to be honest. Racha 2 for 55 in his Tabola's last all 10 from the Waikofi school. Full toss. Gets the treatment. It is 6. Solomon Sahib Zara 7 off 4 with that 6. At the other end, Akash Christian 7 off 16. It is not the easiest of disciplines to bowl in cricket. Wrist spin. Backs away. Hits this down to deep backward square on the boundary. Jay Patel does the fielding. Keeps it to 1. Comes down the wicket.
Catch.
And over Desai's head. It's 1 bounce, 4 runs. Over on pitch number 3 here, artificial pitch. This is one's ripped in front of square. And some good fielding there from Jay Patel. Restricts it to another single. Sri Lankan legends made 276 for 4 in their 35 overs. And in reply, Ian Roskill, president, struggling at 130 for 4 after 20. Nish Patel on 13 and Pankaj 16 up. As this is through mid wicket and a couple of bounces, 4. Good over here from Kumeu. 225 for 6, 1 ball left. $16 runs coming off this over. 1 ball to come, 1 legal ball. I may have told you, Paul, but the first game of football I ever commentated happened to be with winds up. It's gone. There's a couple of players coming in and taken from Swam Desai. Holes out at long off, and the 7th wicket falls. It's also the end of the over. 225 for 7. I think he's still director of football at Hamilton Wanderers. Guy by the name of Ricky Herbert.
Oh, yeah.
Going to say depending on how well you follow football in New Zealand, you'll have definitely heard the name Ricky Herbert. For those that don't know who he is, New Zealand easily put. New Zealand have competed at 2 World Cups. Right. Ricky played at the first one and coached for the second. Shazad Ahmedzai, the new batter.
Who caught that?
Swam Desai. His second or third? Second. Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, no, he's dropped a couple. Not that I don't want to be too hard on him.
Bowler is Ahmedzai, Abdul Ahmedzai.
It's Abdul Ahmedzai. Abdul Ahmedzai to come
Ahmedzai to Ahmedzai.
at the Mount Roskill end. Sorry?
I thought it was Ahmedzai to
Oh,
Ahmedzai.
yeah. It's alright. I had a last man stands game I was commentating where I had Santosh bowling to Santos.
It's actually,
Only difference was the H.
it's actually Sandosh. That's how we say
Santos wasn't the guy's name though. This is his nickname. This is played off the legs to mid-wicket. Starts the 42nd off with the dot. Yes. Mind you can watch these games back as often as you like. Maybe a highlights packages. This is called wide for height. The highlights package posted to BF's Broadcasting official Facebook page in a week or two, hopefully in the next week. Trying to catch up as quick as possible. Also trying to fix this laptop during the week as well. And this one's just played at the crease and a no ball. It's overstepped here. So free hit coming up. I think we've seen 2 catches today of free hits. Of course, didn't count. As this could be a third, it will be. Don't think I've ever seen that. 3 catches off free hits.
Yeah,
Although I think it was the first season they brought that rule in, free hit off no ball. Excuse me, I took saw a guy take an amazing one-handed catch and then run the guy out. The catch didn't count, but the run out did. It's a quicker one from Ahmed Zai. Bit of anger into him there. Just played at the crease.
So is it number 89 or?
It's 89.
Okay.
Because Sahal's 69.
68 or something.
No, 69. No, he's 69. There's a reason why I'll comment
No,
off.
that's Sahil bowling. See, Ahmed Zai is here.
Oh, sorry, it is too.
That's
Here's the
Sahil
next ball.
bowling.
Sahal Rawat. Bowling with 69 on his back. Sorry, Kate. We've sold you short there.
That's Sahil bowling.
It's Sahal Rawat bowling.
okay, so what do we do? We just go.
I'll just check if change this. But I think
Abdul Ahmed Zai just above the scorecard there on the screen.
what I'll come back and I'll change this. Because if I change it now, it just takes from next ball.
As this one's played down to final leg. Racha does the fielding. 1 more to the total. 2-8 for 7.
I think we can do it.
On
Yes.
those little dots.
Yes.
So who's bowling now?
Sahal Rawat's next ball.
Bowler, okay.
It's up in the air.
Sahil.
Abdul Ahmed Zai does the finishing. And the 8th wicket falls.
Sahil.
Kumeu 2-8 for 8. Jack Crichton walks out at number 10 for
It's only a second. Hold on, I've just got to get that.
it's the 42nd over run.
This is the 43rd over it's going to be bowled. So the previous over was 42nd.
Sorry, it was the end of the over there. 228 for 8.
First over it was 225.
Yeah.
And the first 42nd over
Abdul Ahmadzai this time will be bowling from the Waikofa school end.
bowled the
First ball of the new over. Plays to cover. Biggest scorer myself in the past, well, and quite recently, Kate. It's not easy doing.
Oh no,
And
it's normally 4 o'clock.
you've got,
after all.
I figured from what you're saying about the 4 o'clock blues,
It's normally this.
you know, and okay, umpires, they're the ones standing out in the middle, but scorers, they've got to be bang on every ball for the 8 hours or so that cricket goes for.
Exactly.
It is not
previous over.
something easily done. Comes down the wicket, up and over cow corner. It'll be all one bounce, 4 runs.
And that was okay, yeah.
Yeah, and that was a 4. So the previous over went.
Cash Christian, 17 off 25, his third 4.
Went dot.
Next ball takes a shuffle down the wicket, just comes forward and defends to cover. Even Roskill Wolves will take on Pakuranga next Saturday at Lloyd Elsmore. At this stage, that will be live streamed unless my body comes right. Kumeu at home against Ellerslie.
The sunny's padded up.
Plays this on the back foot to extra cover. As Ian Roskill thirds have taken a wicket. And, to clarify from an earlier point, as Kate's just reminded me, Sonny Taylor has is padded up, so will come in at number 11.
Yes.
It's gone dot 4 dot dot.
This is played again to cover. No, I was just reconfirming what you'd said about Sonny. Sorry, Kate. Why he's moving down there. Don't think his hamstring's any issue. Birkenhead chasing 291 to beat Grafton at home. As this one's edged. And huge mix up at the bowler's end. And he'll get home safe. Birkenhead have been bowled out for 283. 7 runs short.
Oh, good. So 232 after 43.
Ends the 43rd here though, 232 for 8. Waitakere have got through to 184 for 6, chasing 311 at Papatoetoe as well.
So who's still batting for them?
And Ellerslie have been bowled out for 213, chasing 393 at home to Pakuranga. Sahal Rawat starts the dot. He's 1 for 23 in his 4th over. I'm actually worried the bottom of my legs are going to be burnt come tomorrow now. Sometimes it's wise to wear pants, Kate,
Yes.
in summer. It's a single to Ahmedzai, but good point there.
Was that a single to Jack? Where did he hit that?
Backward point.
And that's just 2 balls gone, is it? Dot 1?
Spin from Rawat. Banged into the pitch and
Wide.
sent this down leg side as wide. Just remembered the other problem we have when we pull the tables so far back. All my gears at the front of the balcony. As Premier third speed and Roskill picked up another wicket. So that game's in for a thrilling finish. There's a dot to mid-on. I'll update that score in a moment when I get there. Birkenhead need 13 runs off 12 overs, which sounds simple enough. This is cut to cover, but they've got 1 wicket in hand.
Oh, wow.
Last partnership for the Birkenhead Premier thirds. Next ball, and Crichton thought about playing at this,
No ball.
and it's no ball, and it's 4.
It's actually 4 byes, isn't it?
Free hit coming up for
Jack, right?
Jack Crichton. I'll keep you updated on that game again over on the thirds on pitch number 2 as this one flies through the keeper. This is one of those moments where I'm like, I'm broadcasting the wrong game. More exciting ones happening on the other field.
One to come. Yes.
One left in the 44th. Plays this on the crease. Ends the over. 44 gone. 240 for 8. After luck Mid-innings to bowl the 45th, and we have an update over on pitch number 2 here at Keith Park. Eden Roskill reserves being bowled out for 207, have dismissed Birkenhead for 195, so a win by 12 runs. Comes down the wicket and plays this to extra cover. So it seems as though Eden Roskill go 2 from 3 today across the 3 Premier sides. Shanu Chudrapu with 3 and Avi Patel 3 for 45. Next ball from Ahmedzai. That round to backward square leg. And they get through for 1.
I'll get it late. Okay. I'll drop by and I'll pass it on to Sean.
Okay, sweet, thank you.
Third ball of the over. Dug into the pitch, and Crichton just comes forward and plays this down the ground for no result.
Actually, I'll just get past it. I'll put these in this bag.
Oh, sorry. See, that's a result I saw this week in the under 17 boys, under 15 boys summer series.
Sorry,
Eden,
another dot? So 2 to come?
Eden Roskill off their 20 overs scored 156, and North Shore chased it down in 12 overs. Northwest competition being held at Huapai Domain. Bowled! Taking the top of off and middle. And Kumeu now 9 down for 241. Jack Crichton's short start at the crease comes to an end. 1 off 8 deliveries. His Sonny Taylor walks the crease. Had to pull out of his over that he was his 5th over that he was bowling due to a hamstring injury. So all but over here for Kumeu. You know, if they can bat through the next 5 overs, gives themselves a bit of confidence with the bat. So someone just played the crease to point. Ends the 45th. It is 2-4-1 for 9. He's got 3 for 29, so he can't. He's got 3 for 29, so he can't get a 5-wicket bag. The Auckland Aces contracted player is Kumeu a 9 down. This contracted player is Kumeu a 9 down. And Cash Christian just comes forward and defends. Goes through to Patel, the keeper, though. He's taken 1 catch today. Second ball comes down the wicket, up and over mid-off. And will reach the boundary, 4 runs. $2.45 for 9. Third ball of the over. Down the wicket again. Slaps this wide of mid-on. Long on, sorry. And they'll come through for 1. Contrary to what Sarsheet said. Called 4 early. Come on, Sarsheet. One job. Oh, you, Kate and Paul, can see your top scored today.
I know.
Who scored the runs? I did. Just let never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
That's a dot ball, is it?
Yes, it was. Dot for 1 dot.
2 balls left in the 46. 2 for 6 for 9. As we approach 6:30, it's usually the close of play, but we did have a good quarter of an hour, probably stop and play during the Eden Roskill innings due to a ball absolutely disappearing over Waikofo School. Took a while for that ball to come back. 1 ball left in the 46th. And this one's played on the crease. Back to Staffy. He ends his over. It is 2 for 6 for 9. Abdul Ahmedzai 1 for 31 for his 8 overs today. 4 overs left in the Kumeu innings, or 1 wicket, one or the other. Comes down the wicket, slaps this, and Jahal takes the catch at mid-on. Game is finished. Kumeu have fallen 212 runs short, and Eden Roskill take a big win.
24 and Sonny on the score.
They've been dismissed for 246. Harjot Jahal with the last catch. So congratulations to the Eden Roskill reserves, Eden Roskill Prem, winning this one commandingly. Good luck to Kumeu for the rest of the season. Good luck to all those teams taking on in the quarterfinals and semi-finals tomorrow afternoon. Look after yourselves, folks. Look out for each other as well. Hei kona.